One going live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We're back again, 2 days in a row. That's kind of some crazy shit. But we're back with MPSP Craftsmen, the quarantined and Coronacation edition. So, a little bit of a small, chill kind of night. We're not going to be doing too much curation. We might talk a little bit of news, and we're going to build some stuff. And
drink orange soda.
coffee is life. You and your orange soda can just go.
I'm just chilling with my lemonade.
How sticky is the inside of that robot when you get knocked on your ass, Shinji? All that orange soda all over the inside of that thing?
And yeah, we're talking about the orange soda, nothing else that would make it sticky.
I don't know. He's been quarantined in that thing for a while right now.
Yeah. Sure, there's a nice glazing on the console.
I'm just afraid of the smell. Somebody professional better clean that shit, and it ain't going to be me.
Nope.
So, since it's just the three of us, Shinji, what are you building?
Well, I am finishing up the 1/100 base jobber from yesterday. And then I'm going to plan out the coloring and what I'm going to do on it. Slow night for me.
We're going to have to force him to build something else. Anybody got a Hello Kitty model kit floating around somewhere?
Oh, I should have brought that home.
I know, right?
Do I need to pull this out too?
Dude, that thing is dope. That locked my love affair with RGs, man.
Really?
Yeah. I love that kit. And the Master Grade Verka, however, or not the Verka, the full cloth. Yeah, that thing can die in a fire. Shane, what are you building?
I am finishing up. I just finished up the panel lines on my Zeta real grade.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to put this hand grenade back together. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Zeta real grade.
Remember, if you don't like it, call it a hand grenade.
Yeah, right.
It is.
Exactly. Some of the parts really are like his hip armor. These little guys right here just fall off with the slightest touch. I get it. It's a transformable Gundam suit. I got it. Okay. So it's not going to have the inner frame like all the other regular mobile suits and stuff. But man, it's just, I mean, when you look at it, it's kind of cool. But when you try and do anything to it, it's a real pain in the butt.
Hey, Shane, you can buy the perfect grade. Hobbytown has it.
Yeah, I know Hobbytown has it. This is kind of, I really hope the perfect grade's a lot better build than the real grade.
I would hope so for the cost. Holy crap.
Well, it's an older perfect grade, though. I think it's a 2005 build.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they've come a long way since then.
Yeah, but perfect grade's been around for a while, too, though. Real grade's fairly new yet.
Yeah, I think Grandpa was it was either 99 or 2001. I think it was an odd year that it came out. So I think Zeta was like I said, 2005. Because I think they went Grandpa,
Zaku?
Yeah, Charged Zaku, and then just the regular Zaku 2. And then I think they moved. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong on that. If I am, I am. But I know those are the earlier ones. But yeah, I'm putting the stand together, and I busted that little tip off of it.
Oh, no.
Because this thing, because you can pose it differently, has this little kind of claw thing.
Yeah.
The square piece goes over the end of this stand, and then this grabs him by the groin. And it's pretty solid. I'll probably end up gluing it, but I kind of had it at backwards. This is supposed to be facing the other way. Well, this is like polycap material. It's soft.
Oh.
Or like ABS. So when I put it on the hard plastic, they like married together.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And I'm just like, I'm going to bust either the plastic apart or the ABS apart trying to get this thing together. And sure shit, snap the end right off. So that's what I'm working on. And then after that, I'm not sure. Might grab the Heavy Arms Custom from Supernova. I may break open my Liger Zero Panzer or work on that Star Wars X-Wing. Like my kid said that he would sell it to me.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shane. You were right on one thing and wrong on the other. It's a 2000 year kit,
It is. Okay.
Yeah,
but it did come out. It did come out after the Zaku's.
The
And
RX
then
or the Zeta?
I think it's the 5th perfect grade that came out.
You're correct on that too. Here's one more question for you. Which one came out right after that? In the year 2001.
GPO1 was right after that, wasn't it?
Nope. No, because I have GPO1 FB here. It was. Hold on.
The GPO one came out after
After Zeta.
the GPO one came out 2 kits after the 3 kits after the next one.
Oh, Custom Wing?
Correct.
Yes.
That kit's
Alright.
that old?
We're getting hard now.
Yeah.
What else came out after that?
See, there's a. I've looked at these boxes so many times. You can tell by the box art how they kind of progress.
Yeah.
Okay, so custom was number 4.
It's 5 because the 2 Zaku's are. It goes Gundam RX-78, Zaku 1, or sorry, Zaku 2, Zaku 2.
Yep.
Zeta's number 4.
Yep.
Custom's number 5.
Yep.
What's number 6?
No hints.
Hint: it's a Gundam.
Strike.
It's the RX-78 Mark II. 178 Mark II.
Oh, the Mark
that
II.
one too. Yeah, the Titan colors.
Yeah.
Actually, it's the AU colors first, then
Is
the
it the
Titan
AU?
colors. The
Okay.
Titan colors came out a year later.
I thought it was the Titan, and the AU was like kind of like a P Bandai. Okay.
I don't know. But anyways, Rob, where are you at? Now we're
Oh.
done teasing Shane.
I decided since Dynamis is all done, I'm going back to working on this bastard.
It's a boat.
Battleship Yamato. Space Battleship Yamato with rocket. And this thing has been a nightmare.
A thorn in your side?
That would be an improvement. This thing has all these tiny guns, and they're all multiple pieces that you can barely see and have to glue together. And
Really?
oh yeah, it is the bane of my existence. To the point where I got this far with it and went, all right, that's pretty enough. It's going on a shelf. But now I have to force myself to finish because I need the box out of my way. And I need it done. I need the big cannons on it. I need the rest of the wings on it. And then this bitch is going on a shelf, never to be looked at again. Or touched or breathed on, because if you breathe on it, those little tiny ass gun cannon barrels are going to fall right off.
Glue.
They are glued.
Wow.
They're so damn skinny.
Yeah.
Barely graze them and they snap off.
Ooh.
I mean, they are like hair thin. It's ridiculous.
Damn. That sucks.
They needed to put some chunkiness in that shit, man.
Right?
Rob likes them big.
I like them
Rob
chunky.
likes them chunky.
Chunky.
Thick.
And now I'm looking at all these runners that have all these extra parts for all these extra option sets that I'm probably never going to touch. And they're all in my way right now. So they're getting relocated. I don't know what that is even at this point.
Rob, what came out after the Perfect Grade GPO 1?
Exia.
It's the strike.
Yeah, because the regular Strike is just an all white box. It's kind of a basic looking box.
And then the best perfect grade came out right after that. The Sky Grasper. Best perfect grade.
Wow, some of those I cannot believe how long they've been around.
Oh yeah.
Probably won't need any of those.
So don't need that shit.
Oh, will
So
definitely.
there's
need
only
that.
been 19 perfect grade releases so far. Total.
They started in 2000.
98 with the RX.
Do the math, dude. We're in 2020. There should be 22 of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're all numbered, so I don't have to count. 19.
Then
And
they skipped some years.
2 of those is the same thing because it's the Strike Gundam remake.
Well, if it started in 98 and we're in 2020, technically there should be 22, 23 of them.
A couple of them came out in the same year, technically, as well.
So then
Like
they must have skipped a year.
No, because the Zaku 2's, the green one came out in March 99.
Yeah.
And then the Zaku 2 Chars came out in July 99.
Yeah.
I'm looking at every release in order.
Well, they had to have skipped a year because the math doesn't add up.
I mean, that doesn't mean they release one every year for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I thought they did.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Now does it make sense?
Nothing.
I thought you were arguing with me.
No.
Oh, okay, then yes.
No, I'm just saying that they must have skipped a year, or not that what you're reading skipped a year. Bandai skipped coming out with one.
There was none in 2016, and between 2010 and 2014, there was none.
Wow.
Between 2005, there was a release in 2005, and the next perfect grade wasn't until 09 with the Astray red frame.
Okay. Wonder why they went dormant.
But that new Perfect Strike, though, I'm reading into it. It comes with a additional Mulaflaga figurine. I want that now.
Who?
Mulaflaga.
Remember, I haven't watched any of that.
Get on that, Shane.
I know. I downloaded Funimation. I just haven't pulled the trigger on actually purchasing it, so that way I can watch most of the Gundam stuff and even Joe.
I don't think they have much on
No, they
Funimation.
don't.
What?
Yeah. Crunchyroll's got a lot of it.
What does?
Crunchyroll? And yeah.
9 anime.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
everybody's a
at stuff I can-
pirate.
I'm looking at stuff I can download or watch on my Roku, though.
Let's see. They've got Build Divers, Iron Blooded Orphans, and Gundam The Origin Advent of a Comet on Funimation.
Which are basically all available for free on YouTube's.
And they're all on Netflix and Hulu.
Yeah.
I've already watched IBO. I've watched Double O. I've watched Origin. I
believe the entirety of Seed is actually on Gundam Info.
I
Okay.
think so. But yeah, Gundam Info's channel on YouTube puts up a whole bunch of stuff, and they're official, so.
Yeah, the entirety of, I believe it's subbed and dubbed, is on. Maybe not dubbed, actually, but for sure subbed is on Gundam Info.
Okay.
That's there.
And also, there's a bunch on Netflix as well.
Why am I missing stuff?
This guy's gonna be hard to frickin' pose.
We're just gonna roll with it. Because
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
roll that beautiful ship destruction footage, because that's about what's gonna happen at this point.
Oh, you know what you should get with that real grade Zeta Gundam? Shane?
A headache?
What?
You need to get the I'm pretty sure it's might just be a Japan exclusive, but that was it the what's the ship from Zeta that they're on?
I
Rob,
have no idea.
Oh, I don't
was
remember.
was it the Argama? No, that was the Unicorn.
Yeah.
But their ship that they basically are based out of in Zeta Gundam, they're releasing a launch bay, uh,
Yeah.
like stand for the 144th scale.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I kind of wanted that. It's kind of cool. But hey, you're building the Zeta, so you could totally get that, and it would look awesome.
Boy, I'm not liking this.
I will say God Hands have made this build a whole lot easier. Trying to get these tiny ass little parts. I was using these big chunkers before. Yeah, that did not do me any favors.
Oh.
I need to get that other set of God Hands.
Probably helps if I have that the right way.
Hey, speaking
Typically.
of, before I go ordering shit off of Gundam, USA Gundam, did you hear anything more about possibly getting the gun primer stuff in?
No, I have not, but I can talk to Lauren about it tomorrow.
Because tools are always awesome. If you guys are gonna get it, I'll wait till you guys do.
The razor's about the only thing I would really kind of get. The scriber isn't bad, but for the price, oh man, I don't know.
Oh, the razor's the biggest thing I want.
Yeah, that I've talked to Lauren about, and he's trying to find out who they can, if we have a distributor, but he's easily distracted at times.
Oh, he's an RC guy. We can forgive him.
Yeah, he's kind of a jack of all trades at times. He's kind of done the Warhammer thing, and there we go.
I thought about Warhammer, but man, those things are expensive for what they are.
Yeah, and there's like so many different series of it too.
Yeah. So I decided when I started painting minis, I'm just gonna stick with D&D ones for now.
Yeah.
I might do a couple Warhammers later on, just because some of them look really cool. But I mean, God, you pay as much for some of those as you do for the full-on master grade kits, and they're just a piece of resin.
Right.
It's like, holy shit, man.
Yeah. I know Lauren, he was working on a couple of, couldn't even tell you the name of the kit. Even if I heard it right now, I wouldn't be able to tell you if that was it. But he got some of that, and like he doesn't have a lot of time. When he goes home, he likes to relax and not have to, pick up an airbrush and do that stuff. And I mean, he showed me the little resin dudes and everything like that is whatever they were. They looked like little Grim Reapers.
Yeah.
Like, they look pretty cool. I'm just like, man, that looks like a lot of fucking work just to play a game like that,
I don't mind the work. I enjoy the process of building not building, but the painting.
Yeah.
But I look at what you get for the money, and
Right.
I don't see the value when I can turn around and buy master grade kits for the same price,
Yeah.
and you get way more out of them. Now, honestly, I don't have a ton of time to play anyway.
Fuck.
What'd you do, Shane?
I was trying to get his head moved, and I just snapped off the jewel, which had his antennas on it. I fucking hate that shit. Yeah, so now I gotta snap the little. It's supposed to be a little tip right up at the top here.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's gonna get just glued in place. Not like I was gonna ever transform him anyway.
Okay, so Rob, I was going over the rules for that building contest,
Yeah.
and I think I might not even be able to enter
Why?
because I don't have pictures of the pre-built kit box. Big ouch.
Yeah, that's usually like pretty much the norm. They want to see the box unopened or the runners unopened. But the only build off I know of that's not like that is GBWC. They don't care how long it takes you to make the kit or what you're basically using. They just want to see what your entry is.
Well, I'm fucked.
Boy, you're just not having good luck with build offs this year.
No, because I gotta lose by technicality every time because I can't even enter.
I'm not pissed off with you, Sam, at that. I'm pissed off at the situation that Facebook wasn't notifying you.
You're right.
I like what you did, and it would have been nice. I mean, like we said before, you would have gotten a podium finish either way. It just would have been nice to have more than 2 people in it. But like I said, that's not on you. That's on Facebook. Because that should have been updating. I don't know what the fuck its problem is.
It's Facebook.
Yeah.
And it's a pain in the butt. Dude, I don't get notifications for like anything anymore. Except for stupid political BS and all that. It's like, come on.
Yep.
I don't care. I can't even tell you how much I don't care. I'm over politics at this point.
Yeah.
But I am not over plastic.
Oh, actually, I still can enter. I sent the pre-built box pictures initially, I believe, to Shane for my first build.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can just timestamp that.
Yup.
Now that just leaves the Phoenix.
Rob, all right, pull up those images.
Which ones?
Eva 2.
Oh, that's right.
And then you need to show Sam my Legos.
Where did it go? So, thanks to Brian in our group, he kicked us over. They just announced the real grade Eva 2. Because Eva is life. It is going to be sick.
Well, I like that.
I mean, I still need to get Eva 1, but I mean, geez, look at that. That's just the head structure. Like, that's
cool.
And it's got all kinds of accessories and shit with it.
Well, you get a lot of hand choices there.
Yeah. I mean, and they're Ava, so it kind of makes sense because they emote a lot with their hands. Like,
okay.
It's just kind of a thing, but I mean, they've got all sorts of craziness going on. This actually looks like it might have more going on than the Unit 1 does. With the moving armor and all that shit. Oh my god. Is there any part on this stupid ship that isn't microscopic? Oh my god.
That's why I always get a kick out of when Brian says like, I like the smaller the Mecha series for the Yamato. I'm like, they're so tiny. No, there's no way. My dominant hand is slightly numb, and it's worked very hard its life, so it's very calloused and the skin is thick. And I hate real grades because I'm always popping jewels halfway across the room and small little fucking caps or whatever. It's just like, oh my god.
Oh man, I would do real grades over this any day. Like, I am serious to the point where I love the Space Battleship Yamato. I love this look of this kit.
Yeah.
But by the time I am done with it, I am going to be over anything small, and I'm going to go perfect grade just to get to something that's got some substantial size.
Gotcha.
This is ridiculous. All right, since we're on this page, where did it go? Check this out, Shane.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. It looks like a Segway.
It does in all the best ways.
Yeah. I'm not sure about that chest armor though.
I like that.
I like his shield. I might have to buy that just for that fucking shield because
I want to buy it just because that's called Roy.
they're all called Roy.
All the little cart things?
Yeah.
No, all the little assistant dudes. Where did they go? These guys that come with the Portanova. That's Roy.
Oh!
And then the Alto has a square-headed one. They're
yeah.
called Roy. Yeah.
I don't know. They got
Yeah.
this thing, too.
Looks like a big old tank on the front for like a... ooh, I like that axe.
Yeah, well, it converts. It's got the axe. It's got the big, like, freaking psycho spear conversion for it. I need to start building some more of these because I'm going to army build the nuts off of this stuff.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the one I like right there. That guy.
This is the new one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's based on the Portanova, but it's... look at the leg armor. That's what I was trying to accomplish because this guy's armor on here...
okay.
That was actually off of a HG... what was it? Oh, did I get rid of... it is off of Build Divers.
Okay.
So I used the wings for the flight off of that. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the tanks are 30-minute mission. The wings are off of the HG kit. The cannon's off of a different HG kit, hit the shoulder cannon. The missile pack right there, I got to make the missiles for it. All it has is the cover for it. I'm like, no. So then I put the body armor on his legs to make him look like he was like a heavy assault kind of thing. Now I just got to weather them and clear coat them. So I kind of like the 30-minute mission stuff because, you know, you got so much stuff you can just swap around.
Yeah.
Ooh. And
that axe does look sick, though. Check that out.
Yeah.
And then that's the spear conversion.
Oh, that is long. Damn. Doesn't look like that in the picture. Didn't look like it would be that long. That's a stupid little shield.
I kind of like it.
That's like Zeta's shield. Just this little dinky thing.
I'm trying to remember what series it was, but one of the mechs has like a forearm shield like that.
Yeah.
And considering he's close combat by the looks of it,
yeah,
that kind of makes sense because he can stop the blade with it and then counter.
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
What?
Yeah. Is that a customer?
Is that?
Nope. That's a kit.
Wow.
Is that a new one? Or is
Yep.
that a conversion?
I believe the tracks you can buy to convert.
That's a tanky boy.
It's Alto based.
Yep.
I must have that.
And then there's like, yeah, I was gonna say there should be like a sit down version of it.
Yeah, I think Brian posted this.
Yep.
Dude.
And I just love how they put all the three little 3mm peg holes all over it, so you can just add shit all over.
It's going to have all the guns. Oh, they did another one.
Is that the Altos? No, that's Portanova. Wait, click on that. Maybe that is an Alto helmet.
I think it is.
That's Alto.
Yeah, because that's the one I've got.
Man, I like that shield. I like that bigger, chunky stuff. Look at his thigh armor.
No shit, dude, this thing is cool. And it comes with a new little...
Oh, hell yeah.
That's HG, so we don't care. What the hell is that?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool looking. I've seen that before.
What is it?
It's an armor thing.
No, but it's cool.
From what?
It's from Re-Rise. It's for the new Core Gundam.
Oh.
You know, I wish I could like Re-Rise, but I think the kits are just so basic and plain.
Watch Re-Rise. Give it a watch.
I don't
then
know.
Tell me that.
Okay.
I personally like the Core Gundam gimmick.
That's more add-ons.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is cool.
I want to get that.
Yeah, the Haro Kitty Pla.
Yes.
That thing's pretty cool.
Must have all the kids.
It's got the like ground type style backpack.
A renewed Haro. Ooh.
With the opening mouth, dude, I'm gonna have to own all of those.
It's a keyboard inside his mouth.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a Haro thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was mostly in the Build Fighters, Divers.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
It was also in Seed as well.
I was going to say, I was watching Unicorn, and I'm just like, all he ever did was talk to it.
Is it Seed? No, it wasn't Seed. 00, the Haro had a keyboard as well.
Yeah, for lock-on.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I was thinking Seed, but no, it's not Seed.
But I didn't think that he opened his mouth in 00.
No, it was a holographic keyboard.
Oh,
Hologram.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, tiny parts are locked in, so now I can breathe. Only 2 more of those turrets to go.
Oh, sounds like fun.
And then I get to move on to the next set of shenanigans.
Shenanigans!
Okay. This, I don't know what it's from, but it's cool.
It's from Zeta.
Matter. That thing is sick.
Yeah, it's from Zeta Gundam. That thing is huge, by the way. I'm pretty sure
That's what I heard.
It's supposed to be bigger than the Ksatria, I think.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's what I heard. It's supposed to be bigger than Ksatria. I think it's like $50. Something like that?
Yes, I believe that 50, 55, right around there. Yep.
Yeah.
Holy
See, there's it right next to your Zeta Gundam.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you take a look at the middle of his torso, he looks kind of thin there.
Yeah.
Hope
it's a Ladybug.
And the thing is, that's an HG, too.
Yep.
So I'm hoping that it's at least got a decent... not articulation, but like it's not flimsy.
It's not going to fall over. I don't think it's going to fall over. Because it's going to be a high grade, and those are just going to be straight things in there.
Sure.
Oh, you passed it up, Rob. If I scroll back up. There you go. We get the Haraboshi. It's the Calamity War version of the Ibio Gundam from that spin-off game. What was it called? Yeah, it's the Calamity War version of that. Mercosius. Calamity War version of the Mercosius.
Okay.
Oh,
Dude, that's kind of badass. It's got a little bit of Barbatos flair to it.
I mean, they all have that kind of flair, but I guess with the feet, yeah.
The feet and then that head fin.
yeah.
I like its butt
What is that
rockets.
supposed to be? Is that a
What?
RE100 or
This is a high grade.
that's a high grade? Okay.
Yeah, I like his butt rockets.
Man, don't let him fart.
Oh god, there's another Fumia. Is that how you pronounce it? It was a. This is the conversion kit I was telling you about.
Zeta Wave Rider recreation for SD?
Yep.
That's what you were talking about last night, right?
Yeah, but with the conversion part to the Zaku 1.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Nice. Now you know why I must have this.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Now, theoretically, now I think we should be able to have the cross silhouette frames with the older SDs too.
Hey, look.
No.
More Pokemon.
The only way you can use
No, with that new part though that we just had on the screen.
Oh,
That there's a new hip joint and all that.
okay.
Yeah, I'm going to start buying these ships in metal build versions when they come done with lights and sounds.
So you're gonna buy figurines.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I won't fall too.
I was going to say, you've seen my giant-ass collection of Transformers figures.
I was going to say
I've seen the Devastator.
He's given up on the hobby.
Say what? No. Just the ships, because I like the ships, but I don't like building it.
He touched the butt.
That was random.
It was at the boat.
Oh.
Finding Nemo.
Come on.
Black Wargreymon. This is cool.
Yeah.
I have no clue what that is. So that's
Get her.
what?
Get her.
Get her what? What are you gonna get her?
It's from
Shin
Get
Getter.
Her Robo. Shin Getter.
Yeah, but what are you gonna get her?
New panties after she sees this.
12 inches of limp dick.
Whoop.
Oh,
I don't know where we're getting the 12 from, but, I can cut up.
Got to
around
give it
here.
to her 12 times.
We're still short a few. There's still a remainder. I don't know. I need to get the Mazinger version of this kit. But, dude, that thing just looks incredible.
Yeah, it is pretty. And they're pretty decent size, too.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Mazinger robots are pretty big.
Bazinga.
Oh, God. The Mazingers are, like, bigger than skyscrapers when you watch the show. It's like watching all the old kaiju flicks. Because that's essentially that whole... It's all part of that same universe. Kind of like the Pacific Rim shit.
Oh, okay.
But compared to Gundam, yeah, they're pretty good size.
There's the red frame again. And
Yeah, the light unit. And that's the gold one, isn't it? No, what is that?
I believe that's the. I know there's another thing coming off that was based off the Hazel.
Oh,
I think that's what it is.
Is that it? Or is that the... yeah.
I'm just trying to remember. I was looking at this stuff before.
I was going to say, I know Re-Rise has a HG coming out that looked like that one, too.
I think you might be thinking about the. If you're thinking about right, you're thinking about the one that is based off the Mark III.
Yes. Yep. Because I was going to say, it's another Core Gundam. But it actually looks like it's a pretty big Core Gundam.
Speaking of
Okay, then
kits,
we're thinking about something different then, because the one thing that's based off the Mark III is this Cell Sam.
did you see the Sakura Wars stuff coming out?
Is that the Kobukai?
No, these are Bandai kits.
Yeah, so is Kobukai.
Oh, I was thinking Kotobukiya.
Because that looks like them.
Yeah, there's some Sakura Wars.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing. It might be like a different. Yeah, they're almost identical. Yep. See how the pilot sits in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, which I mean, based on the size right there, you know that they're um not that big in if it was real life.
Right. They're
They're probably
basically just like armored or
yeah,
mobile armors.
yeah, kind of like in Aliens when Sigourney Weaver's in that loading
Right.
suit, whatever.
Mech or Exo Squad. Remember them?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of like a Renaissance.
That kit looks pretty badass.
I like it. I like the coloration on it.
Yeah.
Different.
It makes me want to grab that purple one that we have and actually put it together, see what it's like. Well, that one's not bad either.
Why does it have copyright Sega on this? Was this part of a game?
Mm.
It might have been based off a game.
Where's the translate button?
We need English.
Translate to English. Why won't it translate all of it?
Well, they got more coming soon. So I wonder, because they don't show the other ones, the 3 that are already out, I'm just wondering if it's
it is a game.
okay. Huh.
Yeah, it's based on this game, which is a Sega property.
Ah.
I don't.
Sonic model kit when?
They don't have one already?
I don't know. Sonic's owned by Sega, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's when. We've got Mega Man.
Mega
Which
Man.
is
Yeah,
Capcom.
I want to get some of those kits
I
too.
know. You mean one of these? Oh, no, I'm not over my Mark II.
Is that the one that you got at the convention?
Yeah.
I remember seeing you post that.
Right there. He's riding the base jobber.
Go figure.
You're going to have to buy some more of those base jobbers, I think.
What was that?
I think you're going to have to buy more base jobbers.
Why is that?
I don't know. They just
I
look
mean,
cool. Like
they
every
do.
be riding one.
I would like a fleet of base jobbers and have like a mobile suit squad. Like have 3 of these for a diorama
Yeah.
and just build a mobile suit squad.
Oh boy.
So, a couple Jestas, a Jagged or 2, and maybe a GM.
Well, you got to have a GM.
A GM sniper. Sniper 2, there you go. That's going to be a long-term project.
Yeah.
He's gonna base jabber all the things.
Base jibber jabber.
Hand jobber.
Wink, wink.
God damn.
I mean, your joke wasn't that good. You don't have to give it a damn like that. Wow, you think so highly about your own joke.
No, I hate this fucking kit.
I figured.
Dude, that was me with the crossbone master grade.
Oh, yeah?
Like I full on. By the time I was done with it, everything's fallen off of it. There's like no way to fix half of it. So even the stuff you can fix, you don't want to bother because why?
But why though?
It's just a really poorly designed kit. A lot of slip joints and shit like that just don't work. Which sucks because it's like one of my favorite looking kits. I mean, it's a pirate Gundam. So thankfully,
You're all about that pirate.
oh hell yeah, I am. Sail the high seas, yar me matey.
Sail the high speeds of the internet.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Rob, have you seen One Piece?
I've been trying to power through it, yes.
Oh, okay. That's all I had because I've never seen One Piece.
I've only gotten, like, I'm in for about a season.
Oh, okay. Only 70 more to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's only like 800 more episodes left.
Really?
Yeah, it's
still going on too.
yeah, it's one of the longest, or I think it's the longest running anime right now.
I think Pokemon might have it beaten out.
No, Pokemon came out after One Piece. Yeah, remember Pokemon didn't come out until well after the game started.
I suppose. I think there might be more episodes though in Pokemon.
I don't think so.
Let me look. I'm pretty sure I heard about that. One P.
Because One Piece, I think, came out really
One Piece
early.
has 927 episodes.
Jesus.
Pokemon I can already tell you now, Pokemon's got it beaten out. Let's see. Pokemon's not giving me the easiest list. All right, give me some numbers, please. It was easier for One Piece because it popped up right away.
I don't think Pokemon has almost 1,000 episodes, though.
It's over 1,000, I'm pretty sure.
I suppose it was running daily for a while. Alright, this is like the stupidest design ever.
Fuck, man. I can tell you this much. I don't think this guy's going to get cleaned up and clear coated.
Basically, screw it.
Yeah, I think he's not even getting his stickers. I think he's just, maybe. I'll see if I can get the wet slides for him.
This is being a harder time trying to find episode numbers.
There he is. That's all I'm doing.
At least it looks good.
Oh, I think the kit looks great, but when you actually start breaking it down, it's just like, man, they really could have just not built it as an RG because the parts are so small and they're just things got to overlap and link, and you got to have this tucked into this piece in order for it to stay. So
Rob, the only solid number I found for Pokemon episodes was 932, but that was from 2018, which is already beating One Piece.
It might be beating it then.
Oh no, it is because there's another whole season that's out already. Last time I checked, it was over 1,000.
Wow. But longevity-wise, I think One Piece still has it.
No, I've never seen it.
I want to say they went on hiatus for a little while.
One Piece?
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. Something that I really want to come back and get more episodes of is Hunter x Hunter.
Yes.
But, it's on hiatus number 59.
Yeah.
I liked that show. That was a good show.
Didn't the guy that was doing it retire or something like that?
No, he's just on hiatus because I believe poor health or something like that.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
all right, where's this fucker going?
Far, far away from your sight.
Haha.
I don't think he's going in the display case. I think he's just going to go on my shelf.
We're powering through this.
Buy an LED kit and I'll light up that shelf later. Ugh.
I'ma build a boat. Hey, Ian's in the chat.
Yep.
Hey, Ian. Shut up.
Bark, bark.
The kids don't know this, but we're putting them to work tomorrow.
Put Ian's in the chat.
He knows now.
All right.
My mom was telling me how she wants to go out on a family trip tomorrow to like some lake somewhere in Shawano.
This is a family trip to where? Home Depot?
Okay, if it's in Shawano, there's like one main lake there. It's Shawano Lake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I was telling her, I had plans to do my homework tomorrow, so I'm not going to go. Have fun.
Right.
Don't you have, like, no school, though?
I have school. It's all online.
Ah. I didn't know they could teach that online.
All my stuff is essentially online anyways, normally.
This is how you scrub a trash can.
But I'm going to school for IT, Rob.
This is how you delete the trash can.
Control Alt deleted.
Yep. Oh no. No. Come back here, you little tiny ass thing. Okay, this kit is just not fun. Like this is 1,000 levels of not fun. This is the Rob Bitches About Space Battleship Yamato episode.
Gone wrong. With red arrow in the thumbnail.
Womp womp. Oh.
And we've got boosters. Or fuel tanks. I know what I'm talking about.
Woo! Alright. All the pieces are in.
Alright, now this thing is supposed to slide.
It won't.
What slides? These slide back. The fuel tanks go on. Like this. Right there on those things that are obviously worn out for the fuel tanks. Aha! And then we're just about done with the base jobber.
Pretty decent size.
I mean, it's a 1/100. It's not a very big thing overall compared to I guess it's about the size of a mobile suit because it's supposed to be a mobile suit carrier.
Right.
And each one carries 2 mobile suits, so at most.
Okay.
Because there's connections for it to go on the back. These are the footholds.
Yep.
And it's some on the bottom if you remove these fuel tanks, which are right here.
Yeah.
And it basically mirrors the other side with the handles.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So the ideal diorama is having my mobile suit team that I'm going to make with a couple base jobbers, having one on top and then one jumping off of the bottom.
Yeah.
Like letting go.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet. Where the hell did my box go?
And it just so happens that the Masquerade Jagan and the Masquerade Jesta are meant to go on this thing. So it's even listed right here, how to mount the Masquerade Jagan or Masquerade Jesta.
Well, there you have it.
So he's gonna mount a unicorn.
Oh, yeah. Where's my unicorn? I don't have it down here anymore. It's all in the case.
Which,
Also, if you looked in the chat today, I don't know if you noticed or not, but I was complaining how tight of a fit the unicorns are in my case now.
yeah,
I was trying to move everything around because that full armor takes up the entire width of the display.
they're chunky, beefy boys.
Well, I've got the tanks on them too. That's the whole thing.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
And the tanks are like the size of the length of this thing essentially.
Yeah.
If I really wanted to, I kind of want to find a way to get like another set of those tanks to put on the the carrier for the unicorn,
Yeah.
and then do something with this.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Put it on top of the base shot. Oh, right there you go.
He says, huh.
That's how we do it.
Never a good sign.
What is that thing?
This thing?
Yeah.
It's the this little what was I gonna say? It's like the base jobber for the unicorn.
Oh.
And the tanks that the unicorn has on it came from this thing.
Gotcha.
He full armored the planet.
Yep.
Look at all of my little beam savers.
Oh, no more little tiny things.
That's what she said.
And she would be right.
According to these directions, I need to get 3 action-based ones to support the base jobber and a mobile suit or 2 floating on both sides, which makes sense.
Well, we just so happen to have those.
You do. I just happened to build one.
Yeah.
I think I have a couple more because I don't know why I bought a bunch of base ones. I like base 4 and 5 a lot better because they don't take up as much space.
You don't say.
I don't like how big if I want support, I'll go for base 1 because like something like I might consider moving my full armor unicorn to a base 1.
Okay.
But something small I don't want. Like I've tried having high grades on action base ones, and when the action base stand is bigger than the kit itself, it looks weird.
Gotcha. I wish I could remember what the hell went to that.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I guess I can start the planning phase for the next one. This really isn't that big of a kit. I am not surprised.
Well, here we go, dropping tiny, tiny little guns again.
Ah, see? You're never going to find it.
I found them all before. And I found it again.
Well, that's tiny.
No. Oh, come here, you piece of... That...
Somebody commented on my post on Reddit about my finish Fenix. Wow, you used matte finish on the Fenix. You are a brave man.
Hey, Shane.
Oh my god.
What is that, Rob?
That's the gun turrets.
Itty bitty little guns.
Yes. I mean, it is like impossible to work with this thing.
Looks like it.
And there's so many.
Why is it only Saturday? I need it to be Thursday again.
Why? What's on Thursday?
Re-Rise.
Oh. I was saying that to Tiff earlier. Does anybody else feel like the days are just not daying?
They're more like weeking.
It's just like you don't even know what day it is anymore.
Yeah.
Which is really sad considering I still go to work every weekday.
I was going to say, yeah, exactly. I was talking to the guy next door today, and the lady that owns the house next door, I call her the whore next door.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he's always got different guys. She'll have one for 6 months and then kicks them to the curb. But anyway, she introduced me to her new boyfriend, and I'm just like, oh, hey. And she's like, yeah, he's a welder too. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I said, how are things going, where you're working? You staying busy? He goes, I've been laid off for like the last month and a half.
Oh, wow.
He goes, don't get me wrong. He goes, I like having the time off. He goes, but when you stay up till like 2 o'clock in the morning and then it throws you off and you're sleeping until noon the next day. I'm just like, yeah. Said I haven't had any layoffs yet, so.
That's because you're critical.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they tell us. Not buying it.
Nah, but you'll take the overtime.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's kind of a way of life there.
Yeah. That's the same with us. It's like 99% of the time, overtime is just regular work hours. But the paychecks look good.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, they do.
And we all know what people like us do with more money.
Yep.
More plastic. Or things related to the plastic.
I bought cardboard stuff today.
I bought lawn and garden shit today. Dude, I pulled our push mower out to get it ready for spring. And we've had this thing for 10 years. And I've like sharpened the blade twice, roughly, in that time, and the kids have used it. And I picked the blade up, I flipped the thing over today, and I'm like, huh. I kid you not, dude, the old blade was half the width of the new one, just from wear.
Come on.
I'm not joking. It was literally, like, I should have taken a picture of it. I showed Tiff. And then I kid you not, 3 inches shorter overall.
Yeah, I usually try and sharpen the blade at least once a year. But we got a huge maple tree with roots growing out of the backyard, so I usually end up replacing it also once a year.
This one was all like the ends were curling and shit like that. Like the kids have hit rocks and all that with it. I just never paid attention. I've never really paid much attention to it. It's a POS. I mean, it works, but I mean, it's not in bad shape, but it's not an expensive mower. It's a Poolin Pro with the self-drive.
Yeah.
Once again, residential in town. It's your run-of-the-mill bullshit. And it's like, yeah, I figured I'd get it all serviced for this year, and holy shit, that blade was bad. So I was just going to pull it off and sharpen it again. And then we were at Fleet, and I'm like, I'm just going to grab another blade for it.
Yeah, for the price that they are now.
It was like $15.
Yeah.
All right, Shane, to answer your question before on what this white thing is, I've got the official name for you.
Okay.
It's the Base Jobber Type 94.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
And that's a thing we know now.
Well, this is the Type 89, and then they got the Type 94.
I was going to say, I thought it was like 89 or 98. I knew I had my numbers probably transposed or something.
I went through it. I looked up this information just for you.
Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. You now have this point of useless information.
Never useless, but because he always hates sounding like an idiot.
If we all ever end up on like a weird Japanese version of Jeopardy,
Oh, we'll get our asses kicked.
I'm looking up if they have a kit just the Type 94.
but
Oh.
Oh,
I think they do.
uh-oh. And let me guess, it's like Gundam base exclusive.
P Bandai, base jobber Type 94 high grade.
Uh-oh.
for your little unicorns.
I mean, I don't know if the full armor real grade comes with one, like the master grade does.
That's what they need a real grade of.
What?
Full armor.
The full armor unicorn?
No.
The full armor Gundam?
Double Zeta.
RX-78. Full armor.
Oh.
Oh, the Thunderbolt one?
Yes. Sorry, FA.
Yeah.
78.
Yeah.
Full armor Double Zeta, isn't it?
Yep.
Wait, what are we talking about here? Double Zeta?
No, we're talking about full armor. From
Thunderbolt?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rob screwed me up here with the Double Zeta thing.
Yeah.
Dude, that in a real grade would be intense.
Yeah. But
It would be nice because I've said yesterday it's my favorite high grade is that thing.
But the only problem is that's got a lot of things that stick way out to the side. And the way I've seen a lot of real grade kits is they don't like that weight way out there because they got such small joints.
That is true.
Yeah.
Can we just get a perfect grade of that?
Oh my god.
Can you imagine
Yes.
the size of that kit?
Okay, I'll do one better. Can we get a perfect grade Ksatria?
Can we get a master grade one first?
Yeah.
Could you imagine how big the Ksatria? Wait. Oh.
Or
Zon.
because
Oh, God.
master grade, I bet would be about $140, $150 based on that size and the detail.
What, the Ksatria or what?
Ksatria. Even a no grade 100 would be nice.
If you have a Ksatria, you gotta go big or go home.
You can
but
get
you
the
It's
metal
a
build.
100.
There's two companies doing the metal build Kshatriya, and it is dope. And it's only like $275.
Yeah.
yeah, can you imagine what a perfect grade would cost?
About 500, $600.
Can we get a perfect grade Neo Xeon?
There goes $1,000.
Actually, though, because the high grade is like,
The high
Big.
grade is $900,
Is it?
yeah.
and it's 36 inches tall.
Yeah, but was it $900 retail or was that just the secondary market price? Because I thought it was only like $200.
No.
I think it's way more than that, Rob.
I'm pretty sure that thing was 600 when it hit the market.
Oh damn!
I'm guessing if they came out with a perfect grade, you would need to keep it outside.
Yeah, screw putting it inside.
You're probably talking over 6 feet.
Holy
Can we just
cow.
get a metal build?
Well, the metal builds are a 1/100, so that would still be a small child.
I know, but I mean, just for since they're that size at that point, can't we just get a
Literally,
metal build?
I bet a 100 scale metal build of that thing would be probably about 2-3 grand.
Oh yeah, might as well just build the real thing.
Well, the new Gundam was like $1,000.
For what?
Yep,
The
new
metal
Gundam
build.
for the metal
Oh,
build.
yeah. Is that before or after the fin funnel?
Before
The fin funnel
Yeah.
was another $500.
it was
Yeah.
almost $1,400 with everything.
That's crazy.
Probably $500 with shipping.
That's insane, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, and you saw how many people are like, yeah, I already pre-ordered that thing. That's pretty sweet. It's like, Jesus, $1,000? It's not even a kit. You basically throw on a couple panels and you're done.
And the sad part is it showed up and it wasn't that great.
Oh,
Really?
really?
Yeah, I know a lot of people who are really disappointed with that.
I think a perfect grade new Gundam would be awesome.
I'm sure that's coming.
Yeah, that's an easy one for them to
But
do.
they'd have to do something about the fin funnels, though, like with how they, because they've got to be flying around or something to make them look really cool. They'd have to actually come up with a stand for it and not just use the generic perfect grade stand.
Well, my guess is it's going to be a P Bandai, the fin funnels, the add-ons.
Yeah, right. But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, if they do make a perfect grade new Gundam, to even use the fin funnels in any sort of posing, you need a stand for them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've been using the same perfect grade stand for everything.
My guess is they won't release it with fin funnels.
Probably not.
Not effects. The fin funnels will probably have to be just on his back.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm guessing. Otherwise,
that kit would be massive, though. Like,
oh my god.
It would be a chunker.
I believe it would be bigger than the Strike Freedom.
I'm looking at my perfect grade Astray.
Uh-huh.
He's got about 3 inches from the top of his head to the inside of my DTOF. I don't think a new grade would, or a new Gundam would fit in there.
I want a Master Grade Clamaris.
The Camaras?
Yeah, I like the Clamaris.
Isn't that IBO?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a purple one from IBO.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
My favorite one is the Clamaris Trooper. It's got the bug butt.
Was that the arrogant motherfucker in the Camaras?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Galio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Purple hair boy drives purple mobile suit.
Right.
I do like him. Have you finished IBO?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing.
Okay. I liked him towards the end of IBO. He shaped up into a really good character.
Well, I think it's because he got fucked over by his own people.
Well, that is true. But the character he turned into at the end was really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he you could tell he had some inner turmoil.
With the whole, with the how Ein impacted him with his death.
Yep. Yeah, once again, I just have a problem with Mikazuki. I hate that the main characters are so just
Special or what?
Emo.
man, there's so much inner turmoil with them.
Oh.
Mikazuki, he always was flashing back to who's his buddy?
The leader?
Yeah,
Orga?
Orga. He's always flashing back to that, and he's always just so melancholy and everything. And then you go and you look at Double O, and you've got fucking Sentina.
That's an FCA.
Yeah, fucking.
You can't refer to him without saying his whole name. All right, that's the thing.
The fuck I can.
Setsuna FCA.
Is Gundam.
He is the Gundam.
Yeah, and his
We are all Gundam.
baggage and stuff like that. And then you got Benager. So
Whiny bastard?
Unicorn was my first series that I watched entirely as an adult.
Okay.
I'd never watched anything as a kid, a teen.
Starting right in the middle of the UC timeline.
Basically, right? And I was kind of like, God, he's such a crying little bitch.
Yeah.
Every time he got in that suit and the psycho frame, was ready to activate, he was crying like, "Aah!" It's just
Don't do it.
Dude, just fucking walk away from it then. But I gotta say, the one series that I watched and I really liked it because it kind of
If you say wing.
taught me. What's that?
If you say wing.
No. I haven't seen Wing.
All right.
I watched a couple episodes as a teenager, and I was just like, "Hey, there's a lot of political talk in here, and there's not enough fighting. What the fuck is this all about? I thought this was all like Transformers.
Yeah, they didn't have as much
dialogue
mobile fighting in that one.
Transformers, and then it was all battling.
Yep.
No, Origin. I really liked Origin.
Origin was good.
Yep.
Now the thing is, like, if you watch the original Gundam series,
Yeah.
that's how
If or have.
Amuro was.
Yeah.
The whole conflicted inner turmoil.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to fight.
Shane, seen the original yet or no?
Not the original.
Or any sort of type of the original Gundam.
I may have as a kid, because I kind of remember Char.
Yoo-hoo.
But I was like really super young. I would have been, I would have been.
Best girl of the Gundam series ever, Sayla. There you go.
Oh no, I like Mrs. Maras.
Blasphemy!
The one that was in Double O.
Hush, you heathen!
Oh my god, she's hot.
Hush, you heathen!
The chick that pilots Kshatriya.
No.
Or are you talking about?
You're also a heathen.
She's pretty cool too. I'm talking the one that was kind of the leader of.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Oh, the one who ran the Ptolemaeus.
Yeah, she always ran the scenarios and everything like that.
Yeah.
She was responsible for him and stuff. She was hot.
Yeah.
Oh, Shane just likes the
She's a
drunks.
full package.
And always drunk.
Shane likes the drunks.
Yes. Oh yeah, she always was drinking, wasn't she?
Always.
Especially in season 2.
Yeah, she fell off the wagon in season 2, man.
Well, I mean, her whole organization disappeared.
Yeah, right. Exactly. See, I was kind of in and out on season 2 because I started season 2, and I sat in my chair and I was kind of inebriated. So,
You mean drunk?
Sure. I was only catching bits and pieces of it as I was opening my eyes, and I'm just like the one scene where she's pounding the liquor and in her room. I was like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, she didn't play around, man.
No, and I caught that, like what Sam was saying, because she basically, she felt like she had failed the entire team.
Well, and she didn't know what happened to the rest of her team in general. I'm pretty sure as well, because the ship. What's it called, Rob?
Ptolemaeus.
Yeah, the P is silent. It exploded essentially, and they all had scattered, and the mobile suits scattered.
Right.
So.
Okay. I must have missed that.
Yeah, it's like right at the end.
Okay.
It's also why Setsuno was missing too.
Oh, at the beginning of season 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So from the end of 00 season 1 to the season 2, Setsuno was missing.
And that's where you get the Exia repair from.
Is that also when Lock-On died?
Yeah, in that battle.
Yeah.
Season 1.
Yep, because I remember coming to and looking, and all of a sudden his brother, who's a dead ringer for him, if you're not paying attention, kisses that girl and she smacks the shit out of him.
Oh, felt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he thought she was hitting on him, but she's just like, no. And he's just like, come on, I'm just like my brother. I think he thought she was a whore.
Her backstory is sad, actually.
I didn't catch any of that.
Oh, her parents were Gundam Meisters.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Hey,
So she probably grew up watching them die.
Rob.
What?
Here is Alto's Roy.
Maybe not.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He's a little square-headed guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sam.
I
just have.
Actually. Go on.
I didn't know that's what they were called.
Yep, they're all called Roy.
All right, I'm kind of digging that, actually. Come here, Roy.
I think I'll go with the dark blue, like a grayish dark blue for the main body of this thing.
I I know just the color.
Hit me with it.
Oh, I gotta dig it out. It's actually on the inside of an F-14. It's not far off from what you have, Sam. That's
What do you mean?
Okay, so these are the two Tamiya colors. Oh man, they're not doing any justice. They look totally blue on my screen.
Yeah.
It's light blue and light sea gray.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they're actually the colors on the inside of an F-14 on the part of the Reelman's cockpit area.
Okay.
Behind his seat, it's light blue. XF-24, I think.
Okay. And Light Sea Gray is XF-25?
Okay, light blue is XF-23, and light gray or light sea gray is XF-25.
Yeah, I was looking it up. That's how I knew that.
Yeah.
Okay. I can dig that color. I think.
They're not far off from what I think is actually on the screen, if it's close, to what the base jobber is.
From this, it's this one right here?
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm not going for this color, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm going for more of the unicorn version kind of colors.
Ah, okay.
The more of like the darker blue kind of gray colors from like the La Nobel unit.
She painted the Banshee colors then.
So black.
That bluish black, yeah.
So black. Just have a black base jobber.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what you need to do?
Black and
What's
gold.
that?
No, get that ultra black. What is it called?
Vanta Black?
Vanta Black. Well, you can't get Vanta Black.
You know, maybe I'm just being dumb and it's not that kind of color in unicorn.
But yes, Vanta Black, the off brand of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know what you mean.
Because Vanta Black is actually, you can't get it.
No, it's one guy that owns the patent on it, and it's like some ridiculousness.
No, he bought it. He bought exclusive rights. He's an artist.
Really?
He actually painted an M series, an M5, I think, or an M3, that entire color. He's done a couple of art installations of Vanta Black, and like when he saw it, he bought the exclusive rights from the company that makes it. I think he actually had them make it for him, but then he basically said, "You guys cannot reproduce this for anybody but me."
Huh.
Yep. And it reflects or absorbs 99.95% of light.
Yeah. And the other stuff is really close.
Yeah, it's like 90, I think it's 98.9% or something like that. It's super, super close. Spencer actually has that paint.
What paint?
That like Vanta Black stuff.
Okay.
I want to say it's called Black 2 or something like that. But anyway, he said that it doesn't matter. You can airbrush it or you paint it. The same effect you'll achieve the same effect.
Oh, no kidding. How'd he get a hold of it?
You can find it on Amazon.
So something you were talking about yesterday, Shane, about a possible pick day for Hobbytown.
Yes.
Do you have anything about that, like regarding if it's going to be a thing or not?
So, well, hold on 1 second.
Because if that's a thing, I would totally go there to pick up paint and a Jesta.
I was going to say, and your Justa. I gotta go because Bob is the one that actually messaged it to me. So, oh.
Because the sooner I can paint this, the better. If it's within the next like 2 or 3 weeks, that'd be great because that's when school ends for me.
Okay, so this is what he sent me in Messenger. If you want to host a Gundam Pick Day or something like that someday, do it privately by private message or email. Tell them this. I will be at Hobbytown on this day between these hours. I will allow one person in the store at a time to pick out their models. You must pay with credit card, and this is by appointment only.
Okay.
So
it's when you decide something then.
Yes, it's basically when I would be there. I mean, obviously, if you guys say the only day I can do it is on a Wednesday, I would meet you there at the store.
Okay.
Now that was, when was that conversation? That was March 31st.
Really? A month ago.
Yeah. So I don't know if he's still up for doing that, but I can message him back tomorrow. I'll be at the store and ask him if he's still looking at that, because I kind of said something to Lauren about it. I'm like, yeah, Bob was talking about doing like a pick day where somebody could come in, just one person at a time, that stuff. And he kind of looked at me and he goes, well, I don't know how he plans on doing that if they see customers walking in the store. And I'm like, well, he made it sound like by appointment only. And he's just like, he goes, well, it's his business, so he can do whatever he wants. So let me talk to him and find out if he still wants to do that.
If that could still be a thing, that'd be great within the next few weeks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because that means as soon as my school's done for the semester, I can start working on the Jagan or Jesta.
Yeah. Well, and for him, I'm sure he's going to want to push it because, I mean, they're only doing internet sales and curbside, which is getting them enough money to keep the lights on.
But not much else.
Stuff like that. But, yeah, he probably could,
I just don't want to pay for shipping.
Yeah, no, I get that. Because Lauren, at first they said it was $100 and then it would be free shipping. And I said to Lauren yesterday when I was at the store, I'm just like, oh, yeah, the free shipping. And he goes, no, we're not doing free shipping anymore. I'm like, what? I said $100 and more, and you're not free shipping? He goes, no. He goes, because some of the stuff that we've been sending out that's $200-$300 is still costing us $50 for shipping. He goes, it's cutting into our profit margin because it's RCs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They have very, very, very small profit margin on RCs so that they can get the RCs sold for the best price possible, like, as good or better than actual internet prices, not these, people that say, oh, yeah, you can buy Traxxas for $110, free shipping. And it's just like, no, if Traxxas found that out, Traxxas would shut them down so fucking fast. They're usually just scams.
Or used.
Yeah. So, like, on a $300 Traxxas kit, their profit margin is maybe $50. Maybe.
Wow.
Yeah. It's crazy. Their profit margin's so small. Where they make up for it is on parts.
Right. That's like car dealers.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, they were having people calling up left and right, and they were shipping out Traxxas every day. And he's just like, he goes, we're not making any money off of it. We're sending it out the door, and then the profit margin is going right into the shipping that we're covering.
Huh.
But then when I told him about the Gundams, I'm like, well, this is a Gundam guy that wanted to buy, like $100 some odd worth of stuff. He's just like, oh, he goes, yeah, or if we can put it all in one box, it'll probably only be like, $20 for $100 worth of that stuff. He goes, and we're still making, a little bit of profit off of it. So, yeah.
I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this thing because with the cockpit here, it comes with a sticker for the cockpit window.
Yeah.
But I don't really want to use a sticker, and it won't look as good painted on. It's just a yellow sticker with black outline. What I might do is I might drill into here and just take this whole thing out, like outside the outlines, and paint the outlines black.
Yeah.
And I might try and maybe I don't know what I want to do. I want to do something and make it look like a cockpit.
You got enough there I'm wondering if you could get a really thin piece of Lexan,
What's Lexon?
clear plastic,
Okay.
super super thin. Get it a super thin piece. Drill out the four corners and then cut out the actual cockpit window.
Mm-hmm.
Replace it with the Lexan and then spray it a smoky color, but not complete, and an LED inside so it looks like it's lit up from the inside.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing LED. I was trying to think of how I was going to do it.
Yeah,
My initial thought was maybe I can get some was it the stuff you cover food with plastic, the saran wrap, yeah, and like maybe paint that. But I'm like, no, that doesn't sound like it'd work very well.
No.
But LED might even melt it.
Well, I would stick the LED in back of the cockpit as far as you can.
Yeah.
So that you don't have this glowing orb. It kind of just lights up the whole inside evenly.
Yeah. I'll figure out when I get to it. That's down the road, so.
Guess who's on the floor again?
The dog?
Nope. The guy who dropped another tiny ass gun.
Rob! Stop dropping things.
Oh, fuck. I just blinded myself with my flashlight. That flashlight works really good for finding stuff. But if you... It's got that stupid light bar in the handle. So when you cycle through to turn it off, it's like, bink. And it's an 18650 powered hyper LED. But I mean, this is the shit that I'm dropping. Look at how tiny that shit is.
No, thank you.
Oh my god. It's just dumb. And I've got to build like 4 million of these stupid things. Oh, never again. Never, ever again. Shane,
right.
Why the hell did I con myself into this?
I don't know. I would never deal with anything that small. All right, so I'm looking at that blue that they have.
Uh-huh.
I like the blue in the first picture on, I don't know, the one closest to my thumb. That one. That bright blue, that looks pretty badass. The other one looks more like what I'm actually seeing on yours. It's kind of like that greenish blue.
Yeah, because you're probably seeing the high grade versus the 1-100.
Nope, they're both 1/100, it says.
Really? Or maybe just how the picture's taken.
I think the one next to my thumb, I think, was actually painted.
Oh, okay then.
But I see what you're saying about the cockpit. That doesn't look too bad.
With the sticker? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the fact of using a sticker. But I don't know.
Yeah.
So now I'm wondering if that Star Destroyer has guns like this, because if it does, to hell with that thing.
Probably does.
What Star Destroyer?
The big LED one.
It doesn't have guns on it.
It doesn't have the little turrets that pop out.
I don't think so. If they are, they're on the bottom side, but I didn't see any. The bottom side looks all smooth, except for where the ship bay is.
Oh, okay.
You know, where they get sucked in, or the ships go inside from the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Okay, so talking to Chris Lutch.
Okay.
He apparently has that kit, built it, or he's seen or talked to people about building it. But what
the Star Destroyer?
Yeah, the one with the LED kit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he was saying what most people do, because the LED kits are the 3mm plastic bell-looking kind.
Okay.
So you know what I'm talking about, right? The larger LEDs.
Right.
Okay. So they're inside there, and when you turn lights off in a room and it's lit up, you can see light spots through the inside.
Yeah, they're painting the inside of the ship, aren't they?
Yeah, you're supposed to paint it apparently black first and then silver. So what the black does is it creates that dark barrier, and the silver then reflects all the light on the inside.
Yeah, so then it pops out through like the windows and
Right. Yep. So mental note on that one.
I'm just hoping it doesn't have all this little tiny ridiculousness, because I am not doing this ever again. And if I open that box and that's what it looks like, it's gonna be, oh, close that son of a bitch back up.
I don't think it is. Oh, excuse me. What do we got here? Oh, that was from Brian. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen Chris around much.
The last time I talked to him, well, actually, he messaged me. He wanted that Macross, or no. What's that IBO that just came out that I posted a picture of?
Oh, I don't even remember.
What the fuck is its name?
The high grade or
No, the HG. It's the IBO that just came out. Here it is. What is your name? Oh, of course, my picture's upside down.
Precocious?
Mercosius, yeah. He wanted that, and he wanted. Oh yeah, that's right. I have that one. The Origins Arc 78-2 that just came out. The HD that looks like a little MG.
Yeah.
Because of the detail. I got him sitting on my shelf. I had to grab him.
That's that 40th one, isn't it?
No, it's not. Well, it's a brand new release, but it's not the 40th anniversary one.
Okay.
It's it's $26.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the one that's all super detailed.
Yeah, it's damn near real grade.
Yeah, exactly. I guess the articulation's on it. I don't really care about that. I'm not even a fan of Grandpa. I think the kit looks like kick ass.
Yeah, and actually I didn't think the articulation was all that bad from the pictures I saw. It's better than the original high grade by a long shot.
Yeah, it's supposed to be better than the original. Yeah, that's one of the things they're showing is that he's reaching like behind his back. But that 40th anniversary one, that limited edition one, that one's supposed to be pretty insane for its articulation.
Yeah, that one was nuts, dude.
But if you take a look at where like his armor is on his elbows, like they really taper a lot of it where the joints are so that you're not restricted by bulky armor.
Right.
Oh yeah, and the Buster Gundam. I picked him up.
Yeah, I still need to get Buster. That's a cool looking one.
I saw him and I'm just like, oh, I'm going to order 3 of those because he looks pretty cool. I'm actually... See, this is the problem with having such a big backlog. I never know what to start next.
All of it. That's where you have...
Most of my master grades that I haven't started is because I want to get metal parts for them or resin kits or I want to paint them. And right now I gave my airbrush and my little air compressor to my niece so she can repaint some outdoor signs that my dad has on his garage.
Oh.
And I asked him, I said, hey, is Brecken come over and painted anything yet? No, she hasn't stopped over. I'm just like, oh. Well, if you want your airbrush back, just come and get it. I'm just like, yeah. It's about the time I do that is when she is going to be over there. And she's going to be like, where is it?
I needed a paint, woman.
Oh, here, I'll show you guys the other one I was real excited to get. I didn't even realize that I'd ordered it. It was one of those Hobby Town or Hobby Time ones. I can't wait to start him.
Which one is that? Oh, yeah.
That is Gundam Double X.
That's something I want to build eventually as well.
Yeah, it looks pretty badass. But that's another one that I don't want to start until I do a little research on it and find out if there's any metal grades I can get for it. Or metal upgrades. Which I should look at right now.
Oh, my fingers are hurting. Okay, which posts do they go on to?
What is Sam looking up?
Nothing too much. Just paint ideas.
Oh. Oh, what is this?
Uh-oh, Shane found some shit.
Metal joint replacement parts for Bandai for Bandai Perfect Grade Strike Freedom Gundam.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Metal joints?
Yeah, metal joint replacement parts for for Bandai Perfect Grade X20A Strike Freedom Gundam.
Did it really need metal joint upgrades?
I don't know.
You should link me to that quick so I can check that out.
I will send it to you right now.
Because you know who has one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's one of those China things.
Oh, really? Is it not official?
No, it's a knockoff, but it's $35.
Really?
Um,
So it's just metal joints, or?
Yeah, it looks like it's a couple pieces. They look gold, but I didn't click on it yet. Where is Sam? There you go.
Let me pull it up here on my computer. eBay. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it's for the wings. Okay.
Oh,
Is
that
that
makes
what it
sense.
is?
Yeah, those are the things that allow the wings to move.
Oh.
Complete pains in my asses because my wings aren't put together right, apparently. Because those things move around and they get stuck and they get knocked in different places. So my wings are just stuck at one spot because they won't move.
You know what? I think I did that on my RG. When I put it together, I put together one of the wing fins.
Yeah.
I think I put it in backwards, and I started like closing them up, and I'm just like, what's going on here? This isn't even. They're not lining up like according to the picture. And then when I kind of looked at my other one, I realized I'd put one of them in backwards.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to put my wings, just they cannot move like at all anymore, like to spread the wings at all.
Oh.
Because I don't know how it was done wrong. It's just they don't want to stay in right, and they won't turn correctly. So I'm not sure what's wrong with them. But I didn't really want the wings extended anyways because the kit's already so big. I don't need it to be that much bigger.
Yeah, that's my fear. Is I got that one sitting at Hobbytown right now in my stash.
Your layaway stash or the stash that you're gonna buy eventually?
It's the same thing.
He just
Okay.
randomly picks shit out of there to bring home.
Oh yeah. I actually put a lot back on the shelf because I'm like, no, I don't have time. I don't have the space. I just bought another 6-foot shelf and filled it up.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
So I'm just like, no, I gotta thin out some of that stuff. And because Lauren made the comment when he's just like, yeah, he goes, bring out all your stuff that you have in your box so that we can inventory everything accurately. And I brought it all out, and he kind of looked at the box, and he goes, those 3 perfect grades are yours too? And I'm just like, yeah. And he goes, you got over $1,000 of stuff sitting here. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to buy it and pay for it. You know me. And he's just like, yeah, I know. He goes, I just thought I'd give you some shit.
Those 2 kits that I asked to have put like aside for me. Are those still existing or no? Because I
Yeah.
didn't do. Oh, they are. Okay.
Yeah, they're in back with your name on them.
Oh, really? Okay, I just wasn't
Well,
sure.
no, you've only got the Jesta. What's the other one?
The what? No, there was a time where I was talking about that Mach 2, the Mark II, and the gun cannon master grades.
Those you told me to put back.
Okay, I was making sure that it was. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we still have a Mark II there.
Okay. I want to get to that one eventually. It's just I haven't. I didn't like. I wanted to buy it, but at the time when you guys got it in, I wasn't in the position to buy it. So I was making sure I wasn't like clogging up back shelf space.
No. Nope, you're good, Sam. Trust me, there's only a couple of people that I ever have to talk to and say, hey, are you going to come in and make a payment because it's been like 6 months?
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I thought you could only put stuff on for 3 months maximum.
Lauren basically left it up to me.
Oh, okay.
When I came up in the meeting and I told you guys, I'm like, it's really 90 days maximum. And then after 90 days, it's our discretion based on my discretion based on what I've seen of your purchase history.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, there's one guy that comes in and puts stuff on layaway all the time, and he didn't have any money down on it. He just asked if we could hold it for him. And here it is 3 months later, and we got people like, yeah, can I get this? I'm like, it says we have one in stock, but we can't find it on the shelf. Oh, yeah, we're holding it for this dude. And it was just like, dude, you either need to come in and put money down on this, or we're putting it back on the shelf. Oh, just put it back. And
don't you have to put money down for layaway, like that when you put it on layaway?
technically, yes.
Oh, okay.
So the way I set it up, and Lauren said, yeah, that's perfectly fine, is if you want it held, we'll hold it for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right. If in that 2 weeks time, somebody comes in and is just like, I want to buy, this kit, and we're just like, well, we don't have one, but there's one on hold. It's basically like we're supposed to contact that person and say, are you still wanting this, or can we sell it? At that point, if they still want it, we're going to require them to come in within the next 24 hours, put money down on it, or otherwise that person can come in the next day and buy it out from under you, basically.
I see. Oh, you've never handled my layaways too, so.
Right. Yeah. And it's like I said, Lauren basically said, it's discretionary, Shane. If you do whatever you want to do, and I told him, I said, based on purchase history, Sam's always bought his stuff. And I understand, you're at school, you don't have the time, sometimes you don't have the money, but you've always, at least kept me up on what's going, where these other people basically have them sitting there for 4, 5, 6, 7 months. They've only put the down payment on it and nothing else. And it's just like, dude, you got like $500 worth of stuff here. Come on. You either need to pick it up or you need to make monthly payments on the regular.
All right. That just came to my mind when I was thinking about like kits and stuff. I'm like, oh shoot, whatever happened about those things?
No, I had contacted you at one point, and I think you said that.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah, so I think that you were getting rid of your car or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said that you just bought something, and then you're just like, "Here's what I bought," and you showed me your Scion.
Yeah.
Nope. I try to only do that shit when you guys are just getting the kits in and haven't had time to price them.
Yeah.
It's like, just throw it on the shelf. When it's priced, let me know, and I'll come back and get it.
Right.
Oh, I can't wait till I can start going back to school, Appleton for school, so I can actually go to Hobbytown.
Although I do have to say, I might have to come in and throw that
pick
perfect
day?
grade. Huh?
Oh, for pick
day? Stray I'll just pick up whenever it comes in, but I need to do something about that perfect grade double O riser before they're all gone.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think you only have one left, don't you?
Yep. And that's one of those where you can find them for probably like 3-4 months, and then you don't find them for a while.
Yeah.
That's one of the more recent perfect grades, too.
Yeah. I think that's a 2015.
I thought it was 17. I have the perfect grade list right here. Actually,
Yeah, because like the
Uh,
double O's, 2 of them were back to back, and then there's like a 2-year gap in between one of them.
Oh wait, which one are we talking about here?
The
The
double
riser.
riser.
There's
Oh, the riser's 2009.
Was it
Really?
older? I thought the Exia was older. And
The Exia is 2017.
well, they redid the Exia, didn't they, and brought that lighting mode out?
No.
No, the initial release was 17,
Oh,
and
Yeah.
then yeah, the riser came out in
Seven Sword
09.
was the year after, right?
What was that?
Seven Sword was the year after Exia, right?
Correct. Yeah, 007 Sword was the 2018.
Yeah.
Actually, oh yeah, like exactly a year, both in December.
Yep. And then I think the next one was
Actually, yeah, they've been going at okay, never mind. They had a streak of like November, December for a lot of these, and then I just see the Perfect Strike remake is February, and before that it was like all summers for the most part in November.
the 2019. Which one was that?
There's the double Seven Swords was 2018.
What came out in 2019?
Nothing. There was no new perfect grades in 2019.
So then Banshee was 2012, right?
15.
Damn it, I knew it.
A year after the Unicorn.
Okay, yeah. See, now why the fuck, if they did that, then why didn't they wait a year? 2019 would have been a perfect year for Sazabi.
oh yeah.
When is the perfect or is it already out? This list
What?
doesn't have the perfect grade Fenix on it.
Because that's a
Not
Bandai.
because it's not a worldwide release.
Yeah, that one is only in Japan. They never brought that to the US.
Well, I knew that. I actually know somebody that bought one.
That thing's
A
gotta be
local guy
insane.
just bought one.
Really?
2 guys came into the store, guys that I'd never seen before, told them about the club and everything like that. And the one guy was just saying, he goes, do you have like and I thought he said master grade Fenix, and I'm like, yeah. And his buddy's like, see, I told you. He goes, I knew I saw a box of it, shiny gold and blah blah this and that. I'm like, yeah. I said it was like $140. He's like, what? He goes, those things go for 600. I'm like, where? And he's just like, he goes, and then he said perfect grade. And I'm just like, oh, perfect grade? No. I said, he goes, yeah. He goes, I know, I just bought it. And I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, it's like my 5th kit. I'm like, what?
We might be talking about the same person.
Is he a black guy?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
He's from over like the Green Bay area.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I talked. He plays Yu-Gi-Oh. I play Yu-Gi-Oh with him.
Okay.
And I was telling him about our club and all that stuff. I believe he's in our.
He mentioned you. Not
Okay,
you.
yeah.
One of the guys I go to school with,
Not
he
school.
goes, had mentioned it, and that's how I got all into this.
Oh, I don't know him from school, but yeah,
Oh, I thought he said school. Well, he knows you.
yeah. I play Yu-Gi-Oh up in Green Bay, so.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
I believe he's in our Gundam Facebook group now as well. I walked him through joining it.
I think he is, but he hasn't posted anything.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's not a big Facebook person.
But yeah, it was like I'm like, it's your 5th kit?
Yeah, no, I told him to come join our meetings one of these times. But that was just before we had this whole quarantine thing.
Yep. That's about the time that he came down asking about that Fenix.
Then yeah, it's the same person.
His buddy's like, yeah, he goes, I saw the shiny gold one. And then we figured out that he's just like, oh, because when they were looking at the perfect grades when they were along the back wall.
Yeah.
And his buddy's pointing out at the Banshee Unicorn, and he kind of pulls the box out a little bit. And Lauren's just like, you want to go help them? They're trying to grab a perfect grade off the top over there. And I kind of look, and I'm like, oh, no, he's pushing it back. And then I see them talking, and they're shaking heads. And so he must have mistook the
master grade for the perfect grade.
Yeah, the antennas, how they're gold on the box.
Yeah.
he must have mistaken that for it. So
I wonder if he's gotten that yet.
he said he got it. Was getting it from Japan.
Well, you have to, 'cause that's where it was.
Yeah.
That's only from. I'm just looking. When is it released? Or was it releasing soon?
I thought it was already out.
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure it's already
Oh,
out.
February 2020. Yeah.
Yep.
So it just got released a couple months ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where he ordered it from.
Yeah, no, from P Bandai themselves, which is obviously we can't order from.
Yeah.
$558
Wow.
before shipping.
Man.
I saw a post somebody built one of these on Reddit on r/Gunpla.
Yeah.
And apparently this thing's undergated.
I would hope.
Awesome.
I asked about it because I'm like, I'm building the Master Grade, and the Master Grade is not undergated at all.
Which is
And he's
dumb.
like, oh yeah, this thing is undergated except for a few parts where you just can't, but
Sure.
they're easily cover-upable.
Huh.
Oh, I just hope those shoulders are undergated because the shoulders are the biggest thing on mine that you can see. And I doubt that comes with the lighting kit itself.
Well, one of the kits that's always that's easy.
Oh yes, LED units sold separately.
Oh yeah. Anything that's white, even if it's not undergated, it's always easy to clean up those nub marks.
Yeah, but this is the Phoenix though.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I'm talking perfectibility.
Oh, I want to get that one too. Oh my
Man,
goodness.
that's such a beautiful kit.
Oh, did you see the link I put or the picture I put for the next perfect grade I want?
Oh boy.
It's the
I think we talked about that last night.
the Unicorn Final Battle.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's my favorite Unicorn version. It's just got the blue Psycho frame and the 3 shields.
Nice.
Literally the bare bones Unicorn stuff. Which is only it's like 230 or something like that. Really not that bad.
That's not a P Bandai, is it?
I believe it's P Bandai US as well.
Oh,
It was on
okay.
it was on our site.
Oh God, what was I just gonna say? Son of a bitch. What do you know? I forgot.
I believe it's pure pre-order only though because it's limited quantity.
I thought.
Also something that's on pre-order. A couple things actually. And for us on the US site is the full armor unit for the expansion unit for the Unicorn, and then the Banshee's weapon set.
Oh, with the claw and shit.
Yeah.
You're talking the final battle scene.
No, the armed, the Banshees thing or what?
No. When you were talking about the final battle scene, the other kit that's final battle scene is with the Psycho Zaku.
Wait, what? No, the Unicorn.
No, I'm talking a different kit.
Oh.
They have a final battle scene with the Psycho Zaku.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna share this quick. This is oh my gosh. Here you go. Literally bare bones Unicorn Gundam with the 3 shields.
It's not doing anything.
I'm sharing screen, aren't I?
Hold on, I'm like putting small parts in places.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Then I'll kick it over, but if I drop this, it's going to be a bad time.
Oh, I see. I was interested in building the Unicorn perfect grade, and now I just want this one instead.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's the Unicorn, but full armor, or not full armor, but the blue cycle frame and the 3 shields, and it comes with a thing for the 3 shields to hold. Looks like 2.
So it's not the add-on kit; it's the whole.
Yeah, no, this is the whole thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it comes with the connector that.
I like that inner frame.
Yeah, this is something I wish the Master Grade came with.
Yeah.
That is
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, actually, is that just a? Yeah, no, that's just a straight action based 1 clear.
Hey, it works.
I mean, the size, yeah, But like a connector for that is what the Master Grade is missing, though, unfortunately. Because I want my full armor Master Grade to like have like a pose like this, but there's no like viable way of doing that with the three shields it's got. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, does it have three or two on the full armor? I might have only two. But yeah.
If there's a version of Unicorn, Sam must have it.
This comes out in September. August is the last time to pre-order. Pre-order started in April 2nd. I hope they don't sell out of it.
You know, when they launched the P Bandai USA site, I was pissed because, you know, they had like probably 10 different kits all go on sale at the same time.
Uh-huh.
And the one kit that I wanted sold out immediately.
Which one was that?
The Zaku Slash.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Slash Saku?
Oh, I was so pissed. Now I'm going to have to order it from Fleabag and...
Oh, the only thing with this kit, because I want to do a pose like this when I get it, is where am I going to do that?
Yeah.
You're going to have to get creative there, Sam.
I know.
See, eventually you're just going to have to buy your own house just so that you have room for...
Yeah, no shit. Like, why didn't they come out with that with a Master Grade first?
A Final Battle version?
Yeah.
They might have, actually. Let me look.
It's not that same kit, though. The Final Battle version looks different.
Corn. But that is the Final Battle, though. I don't know, maybe they didn't. Let me look.
Oh, what do I want to start? What time is it?
11:45.
No, I don't think they have a Final Battle version of the Master Grade. There's a Final Battle version of the Banshee, which is just its Awakened mode, but
maybe that's what I was thinking of.
But I believe that's also P Bandai.
Okay.
The Banshee, I dig the Banshee with the loose cycle frame.
Yeah.
The orange pops out a lot better, but I kind of like the blue's got a different look to it.
Yep.
Oh, what are you guys gonna do when I someday complete my unicorn collection?
You'll never complete it because they'll keep making new ones, and you'll have to keep.
I was just gonna say what Rob's saying right now.
You know, I just now realized that the armed armor DE is on the Banshee.
What?
The armed armor DE, the giant like shield thing on the Fenix that the Fenix has two of. The Banshee's got one of them.
Yes. Well, the Fenix, isn't that a combination of... No, Perfectibility is.
Yeah, Perfectibility is a combination of the two.
3.
Well, 3, yeah, but you could rule out the Fenix with the armed armor DE on the Banshee because the Fenix was never mentioned in Unicorn. You know what I mean?
Isn't that manga?
What? The Perfectibility is manga,
No.
yes.
Fenix.
What do you mean?
Fenix is manga, isn't it? It was.
The Fenix is from NT as well.
Yeah, but they were in the. It was part of the.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the secret Super Ninja one.
Well, it'd be nice if they actually mentioned the Fenix like a little bit in Unicorn, because it existed. I just want to know like when it was produced, because I don't know if it was produced alongside all three of them, or if it was produced just after the conflict.
I thought it was produced third in line.
It's third, yes, but like, was it produced like after the whole conflict with the Megalonica?
Well, what do we know about the timeline with the Banshee? The Banshee was basically a surprise.
Yeah, the Banshee was produced by the Earth Federation.
Yeah.
I
So
believe the Earth Federation also developed the Fenix as well.
right, but it may be after.
Yeah, after the whole conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know when it was produced. And that's what I'm thinking because the clip from the Phoenix on the movie was
See,
yeah, words. I'm tired.
now I wish Bandai and I I think Marvel definitely has their shit together. You know how Marvel has like all the books that tell the backstory and main plots of every Marvel book character.
Yeah.
There's like just volumes upon volumes of it for every person that's ever graced the, you know, whether it was a small role that they played or maybe one time that they showed up in a comic book, they
Uh-huh.
will have the backstory on that person. I wish they would do that with the Gundam series.
Oh, I
Like
know.
with just the UC timeline, or
Yes, sure.
okay.
If it's UC or even Future Century, whatever. But any Gundam mobile suit that has graced and had like maybe a speaking, like the pilot spoke in it kind of
Uh-huh.
thing, like some kind of background on it. Give us the
Okay.
backstory, where it came from, where it originated, who designed it, when did it come out, at what point, so that, people can go and dig into this and say, oh, no, like Phoenix was by, Earth Federation and Anaheim Electronics, was behind it and all this other stuff. This was the creator. This was the designer. This was, and even if it's not in the storyline that has already been out, you can fill those details in and not change the storyline.
Right.
That, I mean, even if they did it like as far as UC or even the series, like, okay, this is the Bible for IBO series. This is every suit that's in it, and you're going to have some kind of backstory on it, who the pilot was, how many different times, like Lupus Rex, the original Barbatos, and all that kind of stuff. Like every variation of it, and some kind of timeline or why it varied into it. It would just, man, I would buy every single one of them.
Look into it right now. The G Fenix looks really cool. It's it was developed from the Fenix, I believe, in Reconquista. Yeah, in one of the Reconquista movies, from past to future. It's the black Fenix with the purple cycle frame. That's all it is essentially. It's just a black Fenix with a purple cycle frame. I mean, it's makeable if you just get the Fenix and repaint it.
I'm looking at it. Come on, screen.
Right?
Oh, I'm so close to done.
Well, I
with
guess
that.
purple and red
Eyes
cycle
hurt.
frame, I guess, but red cycle frame, purple eyes, but particles are purple.
Yeah, that's the one I saw that popped up the other day, and I was just like, what is that?
Let's see. So the Fenix's first deployment was. I gotta run to the bathroom quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep.
Okay, so there's.
Are you done now?
Oh, hell no. I'm actually fairly close, but there's so many more little guns to do. Like, I got 4 more of the cannons to build. And then there's a
What?
bunch of little ones that are already pre-built.
Okay.
But that's basically, I'm down to a couple of fins and those cannons, and that's it. But my eyes actually hurt looking at these tiny ass little pieces. So I'm going to go on to the fins and jump a few steps ahead because they don't interfere with anything anyway.
Gotcha.
But my God, so much small. All the small this thing has. Yeah, I need to do something big after this. I should have saved the at guy. That thing was just a chonk monster all the way around. It was actually a really fun build.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was there a lot to it? Because it looked like it was just basically you put together something that doesn't have any articulation.
No, actually, it's like got extending arms and all kinds of crazy shit. It's got a spring-loaded claw, and
Well, that's cool.
it's actually a pretty cool build. But it's one of those builds where it's just in depth enough to keep you engaged, but not stupid crazy to where you're like pulling your hair out. Because it's got a lot of really neat shit that it does, but none of it is hard to put together.
Okay. I know what I'm going to work on. Skyjabber. Or Skygrasper.
Oh, okay.
I started building them. I just put the weapons together. I didn't put the actual, jet together.
Oh god, if I lose this piece, I'm hosed.
Because I was waiting for these to show up.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. Jolly Roger Skygrasper. Why did I put... Oh, yeah. Because I have to clear coat these. God damn it. I really got to clean that thing up. I think he's getting a sword anyway. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I thought the guns were small. It's got these two little posts that on a ship you would tie like the rope to.
Yeah.
And they are just basically little plastic dots. Like, it's probably smaller than a grain of rice.
Oh, yeah.
And, oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, remember what I said about losing one of them?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I had one pinched in my tweezers because I was trying to get it out. It fell on my desk and
Yeah.
it went blink and up and bounced off the desk and fuck it.
Son of a bitch.
It's only going to have one. It's so tiny it's not going to even be noticed. I don't care.
But you'll know.
I could almost make it. That's how, like, it's just a little peg is all it is.
Oh, what the hell here?
What are the chances I get lucky and it just kind of plops down on the desk here somewhere?
Boy, you are an optimist.
I am.
This is... Where is my ship?
So, this will be the last space battleship you fuckery I do.
Throwing in the towel.
On this, yeah. Oh yeah. 1,000 times over.
A big middle finger, huh?
It's just planet bullshit all the way around.
What the hell? There we go.
Oh, I don't even fucking care about that stupid peg. I'm over it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
You found it?
Yeah, it was sitting on the instruction manual.
Oh, don't you hate that?
It's like clear on the other side of my L-shaped desk.
All right, so inside this thing, where is it? Where the fuck am I? Right there. My camera is not going to be able to zoom in on that.
Oh my god.
That's the pilot sitting down.
Wow.
Yeah. There's no way I could ever get that pilot to look like a pilot. Now I know why Sam painted his canopy black. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Alright, the peg is in the hole.
That's all one.
Alright, speaking of bathroom breaks, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Do 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 do.
Okay, so I'm putting together my Sky Grasper,
Hi.
my RG one.
Okay.
Yeah,
But-
look how small that pilot is.
Wow. Shane, why is it not a perfect grade? Look at the screen.
Because I haven't brought home any of my strikes yet.
Oh.
My perfect grade.
Do you see? Did you see this? The stand is bigger than the thing.
I just got done telling Rob. I'm like, now I know why Sam painted his canopy black, because I don't want to deal with fucking trying to paint a pilot that small.
Yeah, I kind of like it black too, though. But I wish I could put this on a smaller stand. It only has the thing connection for the perfect grade stand, though.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, have you searched Fleabay?
I haven't.
I wonder if they've got a thing for that. Or Thingiverse.
Where'd Rob go?
Adapter.
What?
See if somebody has made an adapter.
Oh, they could have. It would just be nice just to have an action base 4. Where'd Rob go?
Bathroom break.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pull this up. The bathroom is a great place to think and do research.
Yeah.
I've got a thing that makes the development history of the Fenix even more complicated. It's the screen share do audio, and I hope YouTube doesn't blow us up for this either. It's a 2-minute video.
What is somebody going to like?
What?
Does somebody talk about how it's all developed and everything?
No. It's a promotional video from 2016 from Tokyo,
Okay,
and it just you'll see when I show it when Rob gets back.
gotcha.
I'm pretty sure screen share does audio as well.
Where the fuck? Well, that don't add up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Those are those. Oh,
What?
those are way too big.
What are?
Well, okay, for the RG Skygrasper, right?
Uh-huh.
Because it is a 1/44 scale to true life, right?
Yep.
So I'm thinking Skygrasper should be if it's a 1/44, the real grade. If it's 1/44, then it should be about the size of an F-16, F-18, right?
That makes sense.
A smaller tactical fighter. So I Googled 144 scale real grade, or not real grade, Jolly Roger. You know what that is, right?
The boat from Peter Pan?
The skull and crossbones that are on the Jolly Roger
Yeah.
flight crew.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is a 144 scale Jolly Roger set.
Okay. Oh, you bought decals for it?
Yeah.
Well, is it too big?
There's a small blue piece that goes on the top of the rear ailerons.
Yep. Now, are these made for the Skygrasper?
No,
No.
they're made for an F-18. Look at that.
Okay.
That
Oh, wow.
That white piece is the fucking tail section.
Yep.
And it only has that little blue trim that goes on the top of it.
Well, I mean,
That's not even gonna. That's like 4 times the size.
but it's also not to scale for, was it F-16 you said, or 18?
It's an F-18, which is, I think, well, F-18's just a hair bigger than an F-16, but their rear tail.
Well, you're trying to scale a fictional fighter plane to a real-life fighter plane
Yes.
from an anime that's
But-
got giant robots.
Right. But, okay, so keep in mind, in the anime, we're talking real life Skygrasper.
Yep.
Looks like, with the pilot in it, an F-18.
Uh-huh.
So you would think that the rear ailerons would be the same size.
You
But
want
when-
to hold that thing, your decals up to the screen again?
144 F8 or
Yeah. Do me a favor, Shane. Do me a favor. Put
Yeah.
your thumb next to the fin decals, and then put it in the camera so I can see. That might actually fit the perfect grade.
Yeah,
It's about the size of the perfect grade fins, I think.
that's my thumb.
Yeah, that might just fit the perfect grade. I believe Hobbytown has one, if I recall correctly, because
Well, the
nobody
thing is-
other than me felt like building one.
These were like this was the last thing I ordered before the whole COVID thing.
Mhm.
These actually came from Japan. It took like 2 weeks.
Really?
Or China. I didn't
Okay.
realize it until after I hit the send button. I'm just
Yeah.
like, why is it saying it's taking 2 weeks? And then I look and it's coming from Hong Kong.
Yep.
So anyway,
Actually, Hong Kong's not actually part of China.
no, it's not part of China, but it's
I know.
a rule. Well, it was.
That's a whole clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, Mr. Nub.
If it's China, it's a clusterfuck. It doesn't matter what.
Yeah.
That's right. So hey, does the screen share video as well?
Ish.
No, I mean like audio.
It can.
Okay. I hope YouTube doesn't destroy us because I'm gonna screen share.
Oh, I'm terrified now.
We're gonna destroy your channel.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care about channel.
I mean, we're moving it anyways.
Pretty much.
So this is a promotional video. Came out 2016 at not Gundam Base, but in Tokyo, Gundam Front. This is gonna put everything we talked about with the development history of the Phoenix, and then turn on its head, and then smack with a hammer. Do you have audio? Okay, never mind.
I think you have to select the option to share with audio.
Is it one or the other?
Wait a minute, I'm just being dumb. This share audio. Share. Okay. All right. I've got it fixed now. Tell me if you have audio when I press play.
Yep.
All right. And this is like the highest quality thing you're gonna get because it's a Gundam-based thing. There's the Argama.
That's white base.
No, that's the Nail Argama from Unicorn. So you got the RX-0 Unicorn.
Yep.
So I don't know why this is Andrew Stein's here, but we're gonna go with it. The Stein is from Narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sinanju was the red
But this is a
one.
promotional video, so let's keep that in mind. Now there's 2 more lights in the background.
Oh, there's Banshee.
Yep. Still piloted by Riddy. And then the Phoenix. But the Phoenix here doesn't tell you a pilot. Obviously it doesn't.
Well, that was the girl that was piloting it originally, and then she got absorbed into the consciousness of the mobile suit.
Yeah, but now watch this. Hold on. Here it comes. This is what I'm talking about here. I don't know what's what anymore.
What the fuck?
That's the Neo Zeong from Unicorn. So, yeah. These transformation sequences are just beautiful, though.
Yeah, they are.
I think what this can be chopped up to is just they do this actually quite a bit. They've done it with the perfectibility as well. Is they change up the final battle for things because there's a final battle scene with the Plan B Unicorn, the perfectibility.
Oh.
So this may not be this isn't canon, but you want me to find that actually? I kind of want to show it to you. I'm going to find it here. All right. I think I have it. Yes, I think this is it. Let this just play out. Yep, I've got it. I'm going to share screens again.
He says that as I'm cutting little tiny pieces again.
I planned that. I don't know why I stopped sharing in the first place. So this is the something they put on for the perfectibility mode in 2018. On my birthday, look at that, October 1st. This is uploaded.
Oh, I've seen that before.
That's just the statue. I like how the sound effects for the statue turning off. This is a 4-minute clip, so I'm just going to. Yeah, it's about far to go. There's the Nail Argama again. Perfectibility.
Oh, I love that music.
I know, it's nice. I believe this was the promotional video for the perfectibility too as well. And they just recreated the final battle. Oh, that beam javelin though.
Yes.
That's cool with the armed armor D, how he has his shooting at the same time with his magnum. Since it is as well as a funnel. Here's a cycle ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was that?
That was pretty cool. But why did it look like Benager was piloting it?
Because that was Benager.
Okay.
Wasn't he supposed to be? Or am I missing
Yeah.
something?
Not perfectibility.
Yeah, no, that was Benager.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't think he did was in perfectibility.
Well, I mean, that's the that was the manga counterpart.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right, now back to looking up when the Fenix was developed.
Shit.
All right. Back to tiny shit.
Come on.
So apparently, the Fenix was deployed with the RX-0 Unicorn Gundam 2 Banshee. Sleep. So at one point, the Fenix and the Banshee were deployed together.
Okay.
What is 1 of 72? That's another thing. 1 of 72. Yeah, that was another thing. There's just random like lore bits that are sprinkled in that you just can't get to because the short film's only in Japan.
Okay.
How many tiny guns am I going to drop tonight?
Okay, so from what I researched here, the point that I was just said where the Banshee and the Fenix were deployed together, it wasn't showed in the movie, but that was the time when the Fenix went crazy and destroyed the ship in the movie.
Okay.
So the Banshee was there, just not in the film, not shown in the film. So that was its first deployment. So it's best to say that it was more than likely in development during the time of the final battle,
The Fenix
but
or
not
the
yet
Banshee?
completed. What is that?
The Fenix or the Banshee?
The Fenix. It also proves that the Banshee was not disassembled as well as the Unicorn.
See, I always wondered that. I didn't ever think they were.
Because the
truly-
Unicorn was, in quotes, disassembled after the events of the show.
Right.
But it was shown in NT being fully assembled. Let's see, that was UC 0095 December. When did the final battle take place. Gundam, unicorn. Come on, fandom, don't disappoint me. Fandom. RX-0 Unicorn Gundam. This might help me. Also, something I found too while I was doing my bathroom research is the Fenix was originally supposed to, because it was developed by the Earth Federation. It was originally supposed to have like the same paint coloration as the new Gundam,
Okay.
but then for some reason they made it gold.
Because you know, new things are new.
Yes, I think it would have looked pretty cool though with the new Gundam's color, so just white like the unicorn. Now I think about it, it's literally just a white unicorn. So, well, with the more blue parts to it,
What's that?
the Fenix,
Perfectibility or Fenix?
the Fenix.
It's a gold, shiny awesomeness. Man, I'm getting the sweats doing this shit.
I should have just started building that fucking X-Wing.
What'd you start putting together?
I'm doing the Skygrasper, which is pissing me off.
Which one?
Because
is that a
real
perfect
grade?
Oh, there's a real grade Skygrasper?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
and
shit.
So here was my plan. And this is what you missed while you were in the shitter. So, in theory, a 144 Skygrasper looks about the size of an F-18. Right? Okay. About the same size. So I'm thinking, looking at its ailerons, that it should be about the same size as an F-18, right? So I Googled F-18 144 scale decal kits, Jolly Rogers.
Oh, yeah.
See? 144.
And I'm telling him that might actually fit the perfect grade.
144 scale. You want to see the aileron for the Skygrasper?
It's going to be tiny. Oh, shit.
It does have a blue fin that goes on the top of it, but that only adds about 2 millimeters of height. I am so fucking pissed. There's no way I could possibly get those decal. I would have to find a master grade or perfect grade.
There's a perfect grade Skygrasper in store, isn't there?
Yep. Hey Sam, you got anything that can measure your tail fins?
Sure do. What do we need here? We have inches, centimeters.
Give me millimeters. Because what I've got for this decal, the height is roughly 18 millimeters. Shit, my battery's going to hell.
All right, so millimeter.
Oh. There we are. LR 44 millimeters.
All right, that's an inch.
Plethora of little coin batteries.
I don't know if I can do millimeter on this thing, actually. I can do inches and centimeters.
Well, millimeters are just...
I know, but I'm going off of my my cutting board here.
Oh. Give me whatever you can.
I can get you centimeters.
That's what she said.
So the top of it
Yeah.
is about 1 centimeter, the top thin part before the expansion. Because it expands like outward.
What are
And
you
then
talking about?
the fin,
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I want the height.
the height.
Yep. Give me the base.
Okay, this is just kind of difficult because I'm using a cutting board.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I can slide out here. Okay. Height is lining this up, and it's a pain in the butt. Just shy under 2 centimeters,
So that's 20 millimeters.
something like that. Yeah. And that's not including the part that goes in the top fin itself. That's just the white part here, which I'm guessing is where the decal would be. Right? Or would you include this?
The blue? Include the blue.
You want me to include the blue? Okay.
Yeah.
Including the blue, it's just a hair over 2 centimeters.
Okay, so you're probably talking about 21 millimeters or so. But
Not a full 2 centimeters, so like it's just over the 2 marker.
But what I can do, is if you take a look at that,
Yep.
I could paint the tail fins that color and just throw the silver lettering then on it. Because that's basically,
The size of the perfect grade fins?
yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
like I was
from
telling you.
top to bottom, these are 19 millimeters, did I say?
Yeah. Hey, because I told you to put your thumb next to it. I'm like, because those look, I swear, look like the perfect grade size.
Yeah. So I can recreate it by just painting it black and putting then that on it.
Oh, so you're just gonna cut that out?
No, you see right next to the fin here,
Okay.
you see how it has the silver on it?
Yep.
Well, you can just have a God, this is all backwards.
Or
You can
is there a
black,
decal? Is there a
and then-
decal?
Yeah.
Okay.
That goes on top of the black one
Oh, okay. I see.
so that it looks like that.
I
Or
see.
you can just paint it black and then put the silver
Oh,
on.
is that black part not the decal itself?
It is.
Oh, okay. So there's 2 different versions.
Yeah, you got one
I
that's yeah.
So now you can get the perfect grade and have 2 of them.
Yep, I'm gonna have to do the perfect grade, and I may have to pick that up next paycheck.
It's a fun build. I still have to finish mine because it comes with the ale package.
Yeah. Well, I
haven't built
I
the ale
just built
striker.
it for the weapons.
What was
That's why
that?
I'm building the Skygrasper now.
You're not building it for the weapons?
No, I built it just for the weapons
Oh, really?
because
The
I want to
striker?
put them on the strike, my real
I
great
see.
strike.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna put.
You see, I didn't have that problem because I bought my strike came with all the packages.
Yeah, I know.
You know, you could have bought the real grade L strike.
Not with my employee discount.
Why not?
Because buying those two together is probably cheaper than buying the P Bandai version.
It was in Hobbytown, a real grade L strike.
Yes, I have that.
So why do you need the L striker? There's a strike kit real grade that comes with the L strike package.
There is?
Yeah, and Hobbytown had it. I looked right at it when I was there at Rob last,
Oh,
at our last meeting. Hobbytown had the real grade L strike.
Yeah. Just a regular ale strike.
Yeah. Real grade. What?
I have it.
Then what are you building the Skygrasper one for?
I want with the weapons on it.
The Ale Striker?
Yeah.
But if you already have the real grade Ale Strike that came with the mobile suit, you get what I'm saying?
Here's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I have the ale strike. He's got the flight pack on the back.
Okay.
He does not come with the weapons like this one.
Oh, the Launcher Strike. That's the
Okay,
launcher
yeah.
unit.
Launcher sword pack, yes.
Okay. So the real grade comes with the launcher and sword pack.
Where the perfect strike is basically the ale strike with the sword and the gun.
I see where we're going here, where we're confused at. So what weapons did the real grade Skygrasper come with? Launcher and sword.
Comes with this guy,
Okay, all right. I see where I'm confused here.
and then this.
The perfect grade comes with the Ale Strike package.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, I see where our whole confusion came from.
And then
All
that
right.
that little Gatling gun that you painted up.
Yeah, that's from the launcher.
Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't put together yet because I don't know how to paint the bullets decently.
I used the Molotov chrome marker.
On your real grade one?
Yeah, I used this and Gundam marker. On
Okay.
the real grade.
I don't have the gold marker, or do I? Yes, I do. Ooh, I do.
Yep, I used the gold marker and the chrome pen.
Isn't that a staple?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, I checked out to see if Malto had a chrome gold, and they just have like a metallic gold.
I believe they have a chrome gold. I was told by Josh.
Somebody made that marker,
What marker?
the gold chrome one.
Yeah.
They actually got their own chrome gold and put it in a Malto.
No, I'm pretty sure Molotov has one, according to Rob's friend.
Really? Because when I looked them up, all you can find is chrome, and then the gold, which is metallic. It's not a chrome gold. Find it for me, Sam.
I wonder if
I'm
he
gonna
was
look it up
mistaken
now.
there.
Find
What
it
was
for me.
Malo.
I wonder if he was thinking the gold metallic was the chrome.
Because I did that search. I did gold chrome Malto marker, and it came up with the metallic gold ones. But that doesn't fit very well.
Chrome. Oh, on their own site for model making, they have Zaku for it. That's funny.
Do they really?
Yeah.
SG. Uh-oh.
Oh wow, really? So I guess there's a pen that for it, but it's a pen. It's more of like a dripper.
Yeah.
You can drip it into an airbrush.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the refill things.
Oh, that's the refill package. I think I might need to get that.
Yeah. Take a stab at the price, Sam.
How much is that?
A lot.
$37, I think.
Yep.
Really? It probably doesn't have that wouldn't last that long. I feel like.
Oh no, it's the tube is about. Well,
It's about the size of a Gundam marker.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
it'd probably go pretty quickly.
no, it's the length of a Gundam marker, but it's probably double the size in thickness.
But yeah, but like if I painted a kit with it,
You could probably refill your marker 2 or 3 times.
If you did a kit with it, you'd burn through the whole thing.
yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Yep.
I
Okay, here's your alternative.
hi.
It's not as good as a Malto Chrome, but it's pretty fucking close.
This is Chrome Silver, Mirror Chrome. Okay.
Which one is that?
Spastics.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you were to do the inside of your canopy with this stuff, it would look like a mirror. Oh, actually, you know what? Right here. So, I did this on a window that Parker was putting together a NASCAR truck. This is the back window.
Wow.
Wow.
Boy, that's not even doing it justice, really. Like, let's see if you can see a reflection in it. Nope, you can't do the
All right, I'll
reflection.
be back. I will grab a box.
See my finger in the reflection?
Yeah. Okay.
So here's the back side of it. You see the little print right there
Yep.
and right here? That's my fingerprint. It hazes over really bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you spray like my ale strike,
Yep.
the thrusters, I actually painted those with that chrome, and after you let it sit for probably an hour or two, the stuff goes through your airbrush like water, but it coats amazingly smooth.
Really?
Like I was watching it go like this in my cup. That's how fast the stuff goes through your airbrush. But when it coated the smoothest possible layer of paint I've ever seen. It was just insane. I was like, holy crap. But it goes through fast. So is that multiple stuff will go through your airbrush fast like that too. But once it sat for, like I said, an hour or two, it started to haze over. You have to take a cotton ball and just barely touch it, and it'll take that top layer of haze that I think it's an oxide, honestly. That it'll take that and it'll buff it off. But you probably want to do 3 or 4 layers of it, because I did a single coating and it actually lifted the chrome off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I had to go back over the top of it and spray paint it or airbrush it another time so that it had enough of a layer there, because it sprays so incredibly thin.
Okay.
So
with that, I'll be right back. I'll go grab something.
Yep.
Always with the running and grabbing stuff.
Right.
Oh my god, I am so close to finishing this kit, and I still just don't wanna.
Let's see, what time is it?
12:30.
12:30. I gotta work tomorrow.
I think
Lauren was like, "Oh, we're gonna be opening Sundays again." I'm like, "Really? To the general public?" Nope. We're only doing curbside and over the phone orders. I'm just like, so we need to open up on a Sunday for that? Well, it's one more day of business. I'm like, really?
I mean, at this point, they're probably just scrambling to get any little bit they can.
They are. And it's just going to be him and I. So I know it's going to be, while we're not doing anything, it's going to be, oh, let's move this, let's move that. And it's just like, dude, really? I kind of enjoy not doing anything on Sundays again. Because I told him, I said, I'm so stressed out because I'm here Sunday. So I only have half weekends again that I have anything to do. You know, a couple of those night builds that we did on Saturdays, the reason I didn't show up was because I was just like, fuck it, I have to be up. And, you know, I don't want to be up till 2:00, get 6 hours of sleep to go in on my one day off, or on my, Sunday.
Right.
I'm trying to cram in everything I can into a Saturday. So I finally told him, like, dude, I'm so stressed out. I said, I got to go and do like every other Sunday. He's like, yeah, that's fine. I kind of figured that. That's why I offered a Sunday off. And I'm like, well, originally I was supposed to have one Sunday off a month. It turned out I was doing one Sunday off every 3 months.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I was just like, fuck this, dude. It's just not for $10 an hour.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just not worth it.
Especially with all the extra stuff you've been doing there.
Yeah, that's the other thing, because Bob's going to hear about it. And I was going to actually do it in April, because I think that's my 1-year anniversary there.
Okay.
I was going to be just like, dude, I've doubled your sales in the model area. You can kick me a $2 an hour raise, because you know what? All that money comes back to you anyway. I buy Gundams.
Right.
So you're not really losing anything by giving me a raise.
No, I mean, all the money you make there literally just goes right back there.
Exactly. So why not do that when I'm the one that I'm busting my ass harder than most of the other people there? And when I say that, I am nonstop moving. There were a couple nights where the people I worked with were just sitting on their ass the whole night, literally texting the entire fucking night. And I'm busting my ass, wrapping Gundams, getting them on the shelves. I was nonstop moving, and it's just like, this ain't worth it for $10 an hour and a 30% discount.
Yeah, no shit.
Not to burn myself out and to be miserable and then, stress out about it and go home and fucking wake up with a fucking migraine.
Well, and at the end of the day, I mean, sure, you can buy all the kits you want, but if you ain't got time to build them, what's the point?
Which exactly is why I have 100 kits sitting on my shelf. Oh yeah, it's not 120. I counted last night. I thought it was 120 after everything I bought, but then I remember I sold 2, and some of the stuff isn't really kits; they're Haros.
Oh, well, I mean, they're still kits. They're just
All right, I'm back.
kits.
So
this is what I did with mine on the Ale Strike. With the guns here, I painted the barrel part here, or the release parts silver, and this is Gundam marker right here.
Okay.
And I also did silver on this too.
What kind of heavy panel lining did you do on that shield?
You don't like it? I don't like it either.
It's heavy.
I know. It's smeared with the top coat.
It bled out?
Kind of, yeah. It was the panel line marker. But I may have also put it on a little too heavy, but it kind of like smeared a bit.
One?
Yeah. Mine's not in the best shape either, so.
You take a little bit of rubbing alcohol and a Q-tip, and it can clean that up, right?
Does it? Mine's like destroyed.
Yeah, it's.
That's why I use this stuff.
Oh, that stuff is the bomb.
Use that, and then you get one of these, and it is, oh my god, it makes life so much easier. It takes a little bit of getting used to.
Oh, yeah?
But it's a fountain pen tip. And what you do is you hold it like this.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you dip your brush in the inside of the cup.
Uh-huh.
And then all you do is that little needle point, because it's 2 little fingers.
Yep.
You just basically find your panel line and you push down onto it just a hair, and it'll go like that. Instead of that brush leaving big gobs everywhere,
yeah,
it gives you like pinpoint accuracy.
Oh,
something I kind of want to do is I want to get the another real grade strike, mostly just to get the shield out and redo the shield. Because I don't like how that shield turned out either.
Yeah, it looks almost like when they do cell shading.
My panel line marker was not in good shape at this time.
Okay.
And then also the I was using like spray can top coat.
As
well. Yeah. So it wasn't as good as because I didn't have my airbrush at the time.
Yeah, that'll eat into it.
Overall, though, it did a good job on it. What?
Lesson learned.
Something I'm pretty sure you won't get with your built strike package is this battery pack.
Oh.
This is something that's exclusive to the Perfect Strike.
Fuck. Well, I guess I'll be ordering that.
What, the Perfect Strike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you, I was not a real fan of the Strike at first, and then I built Strike Freedom, and I was just like, okay. I built Ale Strike. I loved it. Loved that build.
The Strike is one of my favorite mobile suits ever.
It is now, yeah. It's up there with the Astray as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, the Astrays were, I believe, if I recall right, were like made from this data from the Strike.
I think they are, because you can see little kind of like hints of it.
Yeah. In like the lore, you haven't seen Seed, right?
No, I haven't.
In the lore, the M1 Astrays, which are the first Astrays.
Yep.
They were made pilotable because the pilots of those are what's called naturals. And they're not good mobile suit pilots compared to like the coordinator, like which is the new type style thing of Seed. Mm-hmm. And it was due to the pilot of the Strike from the show making the operation system for the M1s as well.
Okay.
So that the people can pilot them.
Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, Seed is definitely one of those series that I want to get up and get my ass going and watch.
The main character actually from Seed never piloted this mobile suit like this.
Really?
Yeah, Mulaflaga piloted it. You heard me
Okay.
mention that name before.
Yep. Yep.
He at first piloted the Zero, which is a mobile armor.
Yeah.
It's the pink one with the guns, and then he also piloted the Skygrasper later on in the show,
Okay.
and then moved on to this one. Kira got the Freedom,
Okay. Yeah. See,
and this is actually a rebuilt Strike because the Strike at the time got blown up.
right. Yep. See, I remember, when I started doing Gundams and everything, my first master grade was the Turn Red. And I'm
Yep.
just like, man, I just like the way it looks and everything like that. And I was the whole Strike Freedom. I know you said you never liked that because of the gold frame and everything.
Yep. Well, I do. It's just a matter of like, eh.
Yeah, and then I bought the mat or the real grade, I think. Yeah, and I'm just like, you know what, this isn't a bad build, but the funnels I didn't like building.
Yep.
And then when I built the Ale Strike, like I said, I was just like, man, this is just everything that I like about it. So actually, I have Ale Strike in master grade sitting up here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's upstairs, unbuilt still.
Yep. Well, I've got my selection of let's see, I've got Strike Freedom, full burst mode. I've got Build Strike. I've got Strike. Which one is that? Strike Gundam, IWSP, Ale Strike, Strike Rouge,
So change of plan here.
and Freedom.
My initial plan for after building that thing was just to not do much, which is what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I forgot I've had this sitting in my secondary backlog of boxes of stuff I built that I like.
Oh, the F91.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've made no progress on it since I've been to Spencer's house.
Really?
That was, yeah.
I want to know how that is because I had it in
It's
my
small.
stash and I put it back on the shelf.
It's small.
Is it? Like
It's a small mobile suit, yeah.
like crossbone size?
I don't know about crossbone size, but like, because this takes place after Unicorn timeline wise.
Okay.
And then after that point, the mobile suits get smaller.
I thought New Gundam was after Unicorn.
No. So how it goes, New Gundam takes place after Zeta Gundam.
Oh, okay.
This takes place chronologically after Unicorn.
Oh, okay.
This is the chest for the... That's why I haven't finished it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's because it's got the lights in it.
Yeah, and I gave up.
Yeah, you lit that up. I remember that now. When you lit it up, I was just like, oh, I need to go get that.
Oh, that's why I haven't done it yet.
What did you?
Oh, shit.
What did you do?
This thing's
Broke a wire.
Because this head is so small and compact, you can't get an LED in it.
Oh, wow. Holy crap. That looks like a real grade head.
I mean, it's about the size. Let me just reach over here. If I don't drop this because my hands are weird right now. Yeah. Down, getting there. Almost there. It's falling off the stand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
It's
it's probably gonna be real grade size.
Wow.
That's disappointing. Why does he have such a tiny head?
Oh no, this thing being moved around is starting to fall apart on me.
Hand grenade.
The strike.
But yeah, Anyway, I was going to say the strike, yes, steadily becoming one of my favorites. And at first, I thought strike and I thought destiny were the same one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like they look the same. Then I realized it when I'm looking in the instruction manual. They have the two fighting.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
No,
oh.
I something else. There we go. Nope.
And I think that's when I asked you about it, and you're just like, yeah, they kind of battled each other a little bit.
Just slightly. One may have destroyed the other.
Right.
Oh, shoot. That's right. So I made an oopsie when I did this. I super glued this thing on to the strike
Oh no.
because it wouldn't stay on.
I had to do the same thing.
And now I was just messing with it, and I forgot about that. And now it fell off.
Uh-oh.
No,
So-
I had to do that with Destiny.
Really? The real grade or
No, Master Grade.
really?
Yep. Destiny and no, wait, no. Yeah, I think I did it with Destiny just because I knew I wasn't going to take them off the stand ever.
Okay.
And then Avalanche.
All right. My Destiny's on the stand.
But I had to get rid of that ugly color stand.
Oh, you got rid of the stand?
I painted it gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You
Not
just
really-
didn't.
See? The whole thing I painted gold.
You just didn't like it, or what?
I didn't like that brown that it was.
Oh, wait. For what?
The stand.
For which kit?
Destiny. This one.
It's black though.
It's a brownish black.
Oh, okay.
So I went all gold with it.
I see what you mean.
It's getting
And you have yours displayed at the Wings of Light, I see.
Yep.
I don't. Don't try and take those off, by the way.
Well, see, I put them on, and then I'm just like, you know what? I don't think I like it, and then I'm just like, fuck it, I'm leaving them on.
It won't. Mine doesn't fit in detop with it, but don't take them off. You will. Those connectors will fall off, and you will lose them. I know from experience.
Yeah, I put the wings in backwards the first time, or the effect mode. I
Yeah,
put them in the wrong way the first time, so I had to pull them back out, and yes, they do fall off real easy.
I lost one of my sides of it, so
Oh, that sucks.
like they could still go in. It's not going to be in properly.
See, and I was gonna paint that kit, but then because the blue on the chest had that kind of marbling look to it.
Yep.
And that kit, I'm just like, oh man, I really don't want to paint this. And then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna give it a shot. We're just gonna give it a satin finish, the entire thing. I'm gonna build it all, do the sections, spray paint them, and as soon as I went over the top of that, it got rid of the marbling.
Really.
Yep, absolutely. You can't even see it. And the nub marks, half of them disappeared. So I'm just like, fuck it. So I was just like, I'm just gonna on all of them that have that shitty kind of plastic look sometimes.
Yep.
Where you can see the marbling in it. I'm just like, I'll clear coat them.
The matte coat really covers that up.
Yeah, it does. It did an awesome job.
Now, where am I gonna hide these wires at? Actually,
Well,
that's the problem with what master
You're out of
grades and
pin
make
vise.
them light up. What?
get out a pin vise.
I don't have one.
You need to get one. They're cheap. I picked up one of these.
You get them from Harbor for like what, $12?
Yeah,
So
I
what-
picked this one up. I think it was $9.
So what does that do exactly?
It's a little hand drill.
Oh, okay.
You see the chuck
Oh,
in
a
it?
hand drill. Oh,
They call them pin vices. I don't know why they call them pin vices.
hi.
Because they're used to drill out for the
Hello.
setting pins.
Hello.
Dremel.
Might be a little bit big, but yeah, that'll work.
It's an option.
The handheld ones give you a little more control because you can
Yeah.
actually, as you drill or as you turn,
Yep.
if your hole is off, you can make an adjustment at an angle, and it'll
Yeah.
walk the drill bit to where you need it.
You know, what I'm wondering is because I've got the wires all the way out through the back already.
Yeah.
so that's not the issue. It's a small master grade mobile suit. Where am I going to hide these wirings?
You're gonna have to put it together. You'll find a spot for it.
I know it'll have to be like I did with the RX-78 originally, where I wire it through the base stand I ended up putting it on and underneath. That's how it's going to have to be.
Oh,
What does it have for a backpack?
Sam.
This.
Yeah, that thing lights up too.
Oh.
Yep. I haven't plugged it in a while, actually. Where's my connector? I have a spare connector
So
line around here.
for your your base jabber stand,
Yes.
Skygrasper stand. I saw a guy that took his pin vise and drilled, what was it, 5 or 6 holes in which base was it?
Was it for the strike?
It may have been, and then he inserted LEDs into
Yeah,
it.
I saw that. And, the one I saw, which may have been the same one, he even had the voice in the anime saying taking off.
Yeah, and I think he paint the hazard lines too.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that video. I'm just like, that looks dope as shit.
I kind of wanted to do that at some point.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
That's like that whole thing though, like with the voice, that's way beyond me right now. But like, that's pretty cool.
The voice is something you can add at a later time too.
Yeah. I'm new to this whole wiring thing.
What was he using to do the modulation for the voice? Just a Raspberry Pi or something?
I don't know. It was all hidden. It was really well hidden.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like. It was a real small unit. He was able to fit it underneath the base.
I'm not sure. I think that that was the master grade too. So.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I haven't powered this thing on in forever, and this thing didn't twirl on right. Literally forever since I powered this thing on. This battery goes in this way. Test number 1. Does it still work? Hey.
Oh, wow. So is that an LED set that you put in there?
Yes. Why is this turned off? Oh, there we go. It's being fidgety now.
SG.
What happened? Is this battery really dead? Oh wait, no, I remember now. This is just a really wonky thing here, and now this just came out. I didn't show it off completely.
Where is mine?
All right, Rob. Attempt number 2.
An LED head?
Wait, oh, here we go. This is going like this. There we go. This is the back.
Holy hell.
Yeah, there's
doesn't that look cool?
like 2 or 3 LEDs in here right now. I think it's 2.
Pretty badass.
And too bad that originally I wanted to get an LED coming through here to the head, but the head is so small on this thing. And I was going for this whole kind of look for it. If I get the box, where'd I put it? Oh, I almost ran it over. If you see in the box here, like it's something in the show too. Like it's got this glow coming from the chest in the back.
Yeah.
Because it's like the open vent thing.
You don't really notice it until you look at the sides of the box and it shows that you can put the LEDs in. You're like,
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it comes with a thing because it's got LEDs for it, but it's the Haroplo ones.
Yep.
And I don't have access to blue ones of those, and I don't want to buy them. So actually, I've got my wiring thing figured out because I can just wire it through here. Problem solved.
What you're doing here?
It comes with the solution for the wiring, anyways.
Oh, it does?
This is for the this is part of the stand for it for the LEDs.
There you go.
If I recall right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because this comes with a stand here.
3 guns away from being freaking done, I think.
And then what?
Then I chucked this thing at a goddamn window.
Fuck this!
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Did Sam just swear?
I've been
He's
swearing
been-
all night.
Doing it like a lot more frequently, dude. I think we're corrupting the poor kid.
Not
Yeah.
you. Trust me, it's not you guys. It's my Yu-Gi-Oh group.
Sure.
That doesn't sound believable.
Oh, you don't know these people.
Well, okay, you're right. I don't, and I'm stereotyping. I imagine they're all like you.
No, I'm the most tame out of all of them.
You are a very tame person, Sam.
Half the words
We
that
need
these
to
people
get you
say,
drunk.
half the vocabulary is stuff I would never even say.
Well, we need to get you drunk.
Oh gosh, good luck.
We need to get you maybe high,
Oh no.
and then we need to get you laid.
Oh dear God.
Yep.
It's the trifecta.
Not necessarily in any of those orders.
Now I'm remembering something about this kit that I was so confused about. It's got 2 different face modes.
Face?
Yeah, like the face guard.
Oh, okay.
Open and close. I never realized that. And I remembered that before I last finished building it last time.
Why the fuck is it showing me that?
How does this go? I know one of these faces looks absolutely stupid. Yeah.
Your face looks stupid.
I don't know.
No. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're stupid. All right, so I just fucked that up. Why are you so fucking difficult?
I do believe that is a done space battleship Yamato.
Hey.
But before I say that, I'm going to go
Next.
through the instructions because there's like 900 different ways you could do this thing. So I'm not entirely sure what's done and what's not done. And
Oh, hey, look. It's the color I really like. It's like that golden bronze. That, if I recall right, Shane doesn't like.
Baby shit gold. That's what it looks like.
Oh, I need to invest in a new camera eventually.
Sounds like you got a lot of stuff you need to buy, Sam.
I know. Too much stuff, not enough money. So, Rob, what's the yesterday you mentioned making a new channel for Gunpla Fox Valley itself.
Yeah, I was gonna do that today. I just ran out of time.
Oh, okay.
That's all right, man. I was replacing a radiator in my vehicle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll have time to do it tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Like, no hurry. I was just wondering what was going on with that.
Yeah, we are doing it. I just like I said, I wanted to do it before we went live tonight, but that is enough of that. But it actually came out kind of okay.
It looks kind of cool.
That looks. Now, do you have to put any decals on this thing?
There are decals for it, but not many.
Then you're gonna weather the shit out of it.
I'm not going to touch this goddamn thing again. I don't think I have looked forward to finishing a kit and not having to look at it again.
Now that thing's gonna sit on Rob's shelf for about 3 years, and then he's gonna have this burst of energy where he's gonna go and start cleaning all of his models. He's gonna get to this thing and he's gonna just bin it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. Well, my guess is he's going to break it somehow.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go off the wall before it goes in the trash can.
The sad part is I actually really like that series, and I really like that fucking ship. But
See, I wish
I'm gonna buy the damn metal builds from now on.
figurines.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said earlier. Nice callback.
Die cast
Yep.
and painted, and I don't have to touch it because tiny ass shit. Hey, Jason showed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, he's not in the. I
Yeah.
sent a message earlier. Hey, oh man, Mike and Wolfenstein popped in for a little bit too.
Really? I didn't see the chat.
I was so focused on microscopic little guns.
Oh, who logged in with the Nerds of Spoken podcast and then redacted it?
Jason.
I figured.
Who are those guys from?
That's Jason and New York Mike from yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Lowry.
Yeah.
And
Oh, Jason. Yeah.
Lego guy.
Eric von Wolfenstein is their other one of their
Mike
other
is
co-hosts.
Lego guy.
Yeah. Lowry's the other bearded dude.
Yep. We kept calling him Lowry, and I only heard him say his first name once.
Yeah, everybody just calls him Lowry. But yeah, and Eric von Wolfenstein's one of their other co-hosts for the Nerds of Spoken podcast.
Oh, okay. Those guys popped in tonight, you said?
Yeah, they're in the chat.
Oh. I didn't even pull up the chat tonight.
Yeah,
I had it, and then as soon as I started doing research on like Fenix, I minimized my tab for that.
Oh. My phone
Otherwise, I have our StreamYards on one screen in front of me, and then the YouTube chat in the other.
Yeah, I feel like a jerk because I was looking at tiny little pieces and I wasn't paying attention to the chat. But they haven't been in there too long, I don't think.
Little tiny pieces.
I think they were doing something tonight.
Oh.
Oh, he just messaged me too. What's up? Oh, damn.
What?
Oh. I remember now.
What kit is that? Looks like Grandpa, but it looks like he's custom
What?
painting it.
I see what you're saying. I can see it on your screen.
Here.
Oh, really?
That's custom Grandpa.
Who's doing that?
Lowry.
Really?
Lowry, what the hell are you doing, man? That looks cool.
What is that? Is that a high grade or a master grade?
If, looking at the hands, it looks like a master grade.
Yeah,
that might be the 3.0 because it's got the gorilla hands.
Yeah, or the Origin, maybe?
Does the Origin have gorilla hands?
I think so. It's the ones that come on the weird star-looking runner. Yeah.
Yeah, the perfect grade style hands, but they're for slightly too big for the master grade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's the one I built.
Actually, yeah, that's the if you pull the picture back up, that might just be the 3.0 because I think the shoulders now
the shoulders
is a little different on the Origin.
Yeah, the Origin has the separated. It's got the shoulder pad things up here, and
Actually, no, that's not the 3.0 either.
it might be the 2.0.
Yeah, because the 3.0 has the separated as well.
Oh,
Because the Origin has a gun on the shoulder, on the chest of the shoulder.
P Bandai full armor.
Oh, really?
This one.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that is really cool.
It's amazing how many P Bandai kits are out there. You just, I think I've seen most of them, and then you're just,
Well, I mean, I've seen that one before. It's like come across my radar once.
I didn't know it was a different color. Dude, that's gonna be cool as shit when he gets it done.
Oh yeah.
So I always thought that kit was the same regular Grandpa colors, but
You know what would be really cool, actually? Is if
Rob.
we could get it.
go ahead, Sam.
No, finish what you're gonna say first.
No, go ahead.
If we could get our Gunpla Fox Valley logo on a sticker for like a decal, and then put that on a Gundam.
it's not that hard to do.
Oh, I don't know how to do it.
We have
You can
those
print.
as a sticker.
What was that?
We have the official thing as a sticker.
Well, I mean, like small enough to put on a Gundam.
Oh,
You can print those on your home printer, dude.
yeah, you can get decal print kits.
I guess.
So, Rob, send Sam the picture of my Legos.
Oh, yeah. I gotta send it to Mike too.
Is Shane sending you Lego pics?
Yeah.
I finished my
Grown
guide
man
last
sending
night.
another grown man Lego pics?
It was a callback to a joking conversation over accessories last night.
Oh gosh.
Oh, where did it go? Hold on.
I bet your wives are proud.
It's in Messenger.
Yeah, I've gotta find it because I got like 900 group chats.
Oh,
Same.
what's that?
Same.
Oh, yeah. Now, what the fuck is all that? Well, this looks like it just got complicated.
Alright. Sam.
SI.
Why am I getting beat on?
Patted you on the back. You got abused?
Yes. I don't feel safe in my home. I have a Sabriel.
Who's beating you up?
My daughter.
Oh.
It's me.
I sent you that picture, Sam.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna send it to Mike and Lowry too, because
Rob's distributing Lego pics. Explicit Lego pics.
Lowry, check that. I just sent it to you and Mike. That group chat we've got. Hey, there he is. Yo,
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Laurie.
dude.
Yeah, we were running late on the recording, and I didn't even see you sent the message. I didn't realize you were recording tonight.
Yeah, dude. Remember that Lego kit Shane was building last night?
Shane.
yeah.
Remember the joke from the accessories?
Shane.
No,
Shane.
I just saw the picture.
Dude, Mike's gonna die when he sees that.
Oh my
Shane,
God.
what is wrong with you?
Yeah, dude,
Wait, don't
all right.
answer that question.
So, like I said, I sent you guys the picture of me building this so far.
Yeah, that's nice.
Here's the crazy part. It's giving me multiple different color options in the kit to do different shit.
Really?
Oh wow.
Wow.
It's like the sabers. Like, see how I have yellow on here?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
the blue ones also.
Oh shit.
So I
it's
wonder if
giving
there's like
I don't know.
Okay, Mike's laughing his ass off.
What were you saying, Shane?
I'm wondering if there's like a story behind like, why there's two different colors.
I don't know because look, it even has this. You pull it out.
The core block?
Yeah, the cord has that too.
Huh.
Is that a high grade or a master grade?
Master grade.
Okay.
Huh?
I need medicine.
What do you need?
Ibuprofen. I was told there was someone here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were
'cause
trying.
we're-
I don't know if you were paying attention. I don't know if you were in watching at the time when we were trying to decide what that was.
No, I missed it.
Oh yeah, we had a conversation about what it was because I've got 3.0 right in front of my face up here, and they were like, "No, it can't be a 3.0." I said, "Or no, it's not the origin either because the shoulders are different."
Yeah, because the Origin has the articulated shoulder
Yeah.
piece.
Well, so does the 3.0, but the origin has like spot to put a gun on the top
Yeah.
of the chest.
Because these rotate out and everything else, but then also too, it's got this giant backpack that goes on the end of it.
Huh?
Hey, Lowry. Remember the stupid tiny gunship?
Kind of give you an idea. See that?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does.
Look at all that comes with it.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Is that like a
How-
twin cannon?
Yeah.
Oh, on his arm. I see.
Yeah,
that.
on his arm and on his shoulder. It kind of reminded me of.
Oh, okay. So it's a variant of the 2.0.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
So it kind of reminded me of like Iron Man versus War Machine. Like when I saw that, I was like, oh, I got to get that kit.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I just googled the 2.0 and it's like almost a 1-for-1 except for the color.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of kits, hey, Shane. That's what's up next.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Lowry. I finished the base jobber.
Oh, nice.
Now it's just going to be disassembled and painted eventually. But also I was showing these guys this. This is something I was working on for a while. F91. And I gave up for months. Work with me, please. Work with me, please.
Nice. That's pretty badass.
Now you just need to get it where it can modulate.
Oh,
This connector I've got is just messed up and it's not holding the battery in right. I stopped working with this for a while because I'm like, I wanted to get the eyes to light up, but
Okay.
the head on the F91 is so tiny and compact that it just can't fit an LED in there currently for me.
Well, what about a micro?
Yeah, I would have to buy one. Also, there's like not clear parts either.
Okay.
If I recall, it's a block.
Even his eyes?
I'm pretty sure that's a sticker I've got in there.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, it's clear, but it's block behind it.
Okay.
Yeah, like right there is the clear piece, but then it's like white underneath and black behind it. I would have to drill into it pretty good.
Yeah. Reminds me, I got to work on the lights for my perfect grade.
Perfect grade what?
My Astray. It
Oh,
didn't
okay.
come with lights, but you can see where it's got all the openness for it. So I drilled into his head in the top so that his camera lens will light up and then his eyes will light up. But I want to get a blue LED for the camera lens and then green for his eyes.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Jason, I never showed you this. I like this is my favorite. This is my RX-78
Nice.
because it kind of went through a nuclear blast. At one point.
Mhm.
This is how I went with it.
There you
Little
go.
little heavy on the weathering, but that's what I did.
It's fine.
It's too dirty for a Gundam kit.
oh,
They're
to
normally
hell with
clean.
that.
It's in the eye of the beholder.
No, I the story behind it though is I made this for the last GBWC.
Mhm.
That was held at Green Bay's Hobby Town, and I got points marked off actually for this because it's too dirty.
What?
Yep.
There's no such thing as too dirty.
Well, Gundam kits are normally kind of clean.
That's not the fucking truth at all, man. Have you
No.
seen some of that shit?
That's the crock of shit. Because do you ever see
Yeah.
Barbatos?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that thing gets
That's
weathered.
why
to the
all my
This
Barbatos.
this lost out to a kit that was just snap built and top coated.
Are you serious?
Yes.
No, it was a custom kit though.
No, the custom one won first place.
Shane.
This lost to
Oh,
a Snodger Stein that got top coated.
What the hell is that?
What? Oh,
Zaku hoses.
oh,
Real grade style.
You might as well get the metal upgrades, man.
Do they make it for real grade?
Yeah. You have to figure out how to make it work. But we've got 3mm, 4mm, and 5mm metal upgrades for those. Let's see here.
Oh shit! Maybe before I dig into this one, I'll wait and take the trip into Hobby Town once they reopen, and I'll just bring. If I bring those parts in, I can match them up.
I thought I had a 4mm. I think you're going to have to use 3 or 4mm for that because. Let me grab it real quick.
so I'm just rewiring this up quick because I actually wired LEDs into this. Have you seen Narrative at all?
Yes.
No, Jason.
What was that? Sorry.
Have you seen Gundam Narrative
No.
or Unicorn?
I haven't seen either one of those two yet.
Oh, okay.
It's on my list. Rob's been filling me in.
Do you know what the Snaju is or the Snaju Stein?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that fixes everything. So this lost out to a Snaju Stein that was top coated and snap built.
Oh, okay.
And just wiring this up again. And these wires weren't always exposed either. So it's kind of faint right now because I think the LED's dying. But I got the lights in there, and then butt boosters.
Nice.
This lost to a snap built top coated.
I still can't
I
believe
think
it.
I think you got screwed on that deal, but
I'm not sad about how it turned out because the clear winner was awesome.
hey, Rob, you there?
Yeah.
All right. So if you take a look at the waist unit,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
this is a RE100. But those on the waist go into the back. You can see that?
Yep.
You kind of have to play around with the spring because the spring is actually what holds all the little tubes together because this is actually flexible.
Oh,
So
okay.
basically what you got to do is you kind of got to figure out what goes into the backpack, but you have to notch out the back. These are 5mm, and the ones around here are 3mm or 3 or 4. So those would probably be the right size for what you need.
Oh, is that a clear piece? That sword? That's cool.
Yeah, both his sabers are. I actually want to get the perfect grade of this. This guy,
Is it a perfect grade for that?
or P Band, I have it.
Oh, okay.
He's purple and he's got daggers all over him.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I like this kit so much. I think he looked badass, and he was just an RE100 that I put the metal boosters on him on the sides.
This
There.
is
Do you guys get the metal boosters online, or where do you get them at?
We have them at our store.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I have to hit you up about that.
Yeah, we have them. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass to get them from our vendor, but it's Simp Products, SIMP. They actually SIMP, right here.
Yeah, they're the ones that do the good ones.
Because I've been wanting to try to do some of the metal upgrades like that, but I didn't know where to kind of go from. So
Yep, Simp's got really good stuff, and it's pretty reasonably priced. Like this little pat. Oh, well, let's see here. Like these are supposed to be for joints and stuff like that. They got a little slot going across them, and they're $5.
it's not too bad.
The big spikes on the Zaku shoulders, you get some really long spikes.
Oh, nice.
These are $6, and I'll show you what those look like.
We actually got the knurled spikes for Ian's Char Zaku Master Grade, and they look awesome.
Shane's a great salesperson. He buys everything himself first.
Yep. See, those are the spikes on it.
That's the ones we got for Ian's.
There you go. That's cool.
Same thing. He's got the tubes in his leg.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so and in there and in the face. So I love the stuff. It's super cheap. I mean, it definitely adds to a pretty basic kit. The thing I like about the E-Fret is even though it's an RE100, it's got a lot of panel lines on it. So
yeah, it looks good.
That looks good, dude.
And it's got the weapons.
Nice.
Yeah, I might have to put this one aside then until I can get back and get the metal hoses and shit. Because I'm like one step away from there now.
What are you building, Rob?
It's the RG Johnny Ridden Zaku.
Oh, okay. I've got the RG Char Zaku. So
Number 2.
Yep.
Boy, I should almost open up my kit and just see if what size you'll need. I don't want to open up Johnny right now. I will open up my green one.
Aha.
Oh, the real great green Zaku?
Yeah, I've got all 3 of them.
It should be the same damn thing.
I want to build that perfect grade one still. But I dedicated myself to my next perfect grade being the unicorn.
Let's see what we got here. because this was actually one of the kits I wanted to start to build, so now I got a reason to.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
I know on this one it's runner F2.
It's probably just a
I'm gonna guess
remolding
these are
stuff.
3mm. Well,
this
there's
is
two different
one.
sizes. There's the real tiny ones for the helmet, and then there's the bigger ones for the legs.
Okay, so let me grab my mic and my caliper. Okay, so the small ones are measuring just over like 2 point without actually cutting one off. They're like 2.75 millimeters. And then the bigger ones are 3.6, 3.75. So I would say getting the 3mm and the 4mm kits that we have probably need one kit to do the I'll call it the snorkel tubes on top
Okay.
that come off of his front piece, and then you'll need 2 kits of the 4mm to do his waist to the jetpack. Does he have them on his legs though?
I think so. Maybe not. Hold on.
No, he does. Look at your back page.
Yep, you're right.
Okay, so you're going to need 1, 2, 3 of the 4mm kits, 1 of the 3mm kits. I don't know if we have that many. Because we have them in silver. We have them in that kind of onyx black, almost like a hematite black.
Okay.
That's what I use on mine. But we have the silver ones. You can paint them, too. It's pretty easy to do.
How does paint apply to those?
What's that?
How does those things take to paint? I was wondering that.
The metal upgrades?
Yeah.
Real easy.
Real easy. You don't even really have to primer them as long as you're not moving them around a lot.
Okay.
Um,
I was wondering about that because I was looking at the Zaku ones that I don't know if we still have them there, but I was looking at them at one point. I'm like, how does it take to paint? Because I don't like the look of just the metal.
See, those I might actually anodize or powder coat. Because I got the shit to do both.
That'd be cool.
powder coating might not be a bad idea. You're definitely going to lose the detail in the tubes because I know my camera won't pick it up. If you take a look, I don't know if I can get the reflection to work, but the ends of the tubes have like a little line scribed in them.
Oh, okay. I can dip anodize them though too, because I got the electroplating kit.
They're metal.
Oh,
Huh?
They're metal. They're not aluminum.
Oh, yeah.
I just threw them on my magnet tool strip, and they're both sticking to it.
Shit.
But I mean, these are the black ones, and when you hit them just right, they look pretty black. And when you get them in direct sunlight, they look like they're hematite.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So, but yeah, those, like I said, I mean, you would it adds up. Like you would spend $24 to get it for the whole Zaku.
But it looks so much better when you're done.
But yeah, it totally beats the plastic look.
And I think Lowry and I know all about spending stupid money on little dumb shit to make stuff look cool.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
because I do.
I mean, I customize stuff all the time, so I mean that ain't nothing. So
Right. Yep.
I mean, I'm like ripping $80 figures apart and then customizing, kit bashing a couple other stuff on top of it. So.
Right.
No, not to
Yeah.
mention, think about all the third-party upgrade sets we've bought over the years. A $50 fucking upgrade set for a $25 figure.
Yeah.
Now here, this is kind of my favorite. This is where I first started using simp products. Was on my 30-minute mission guy.
Oh,
If you
wow.
actually take a look, he's got a mono eye.
Oh wow.
No
yeah.
way.
Yep.
That's cool.
I had to drill it out with my pin vise, and the mono eyes actually have a silver bezel on them. Let's see if I got one here. All right, so here is, and the mono eyes come with two different size bezels. I don't know if you can really see it. The blue one,
Yeah, I see it.
3mm bezel, and then the top one that just fell over to the side is a 4mm bezel. But the jewel that you stick in it works in both of them.
Oh, okay.
So, and I mean, they're $1.49 for that.
I need to pick
That's
that up
cheap.
anyway.
You know, you got a pink eye that's perfect for a Zaku.
Oh, you got pink eye? That's the problem.
Yep, pink eye and my stink eye.
I always do
And
the
the other
trim.
stuff that I put on him, I don't know if you can take a look, but in the back of his head there was a divot. That's actually a little like metal screw head that I stuck in there, and I put him in his shoulder armor
Oh, wow.
right there, and in his other side, and then I put him in his shield. If you take a look at all those little silver spots,
Mhm.
those are simp products. They're just, you basically got to pin it out or drill it with a pin vise, and then you stick them in, push it in. It's in his knee joints here and there, and then I did them on the inside, and then I threw the thrusters on his back.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get some of the thrusters for some of mine. So.
Yeah, there's several different variations of it. You can get kind of a thicker one like this. It's really thick and it doesn't have anything on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can get the one like I just showed you, where it's got the little red booster inside of it.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. I like the look of that, like where it has the dual.
Those are the most common ones. And you can get it in blue, red, and gold.
Okay. Yeah,
That little anodized inner piece. So there's my little plug for Simp products.
Yeah, they're really
I
cool,
love
dude.
their stuff.
And if you know how to screw around with the airbrush and shit, you can really add some like heat transfer effects and all that shit to it, and they look dope like that.
Well, they started carrying photo etch parts now too. The weird thing is, if we go on the Hobbytown USA corporate site, we can get stuff that they don't show on their normal website. We got a really kick-ass resin kit for the Master Grade Zaku 2.
Okay.
It's a beautiful kit. We got it sitting out at the store. I really want to get it and buy another Zaku 2 Master Grade and throw this kit on it because it adds an insane amount of detail.
What's it adding? It's just more.
What's that?
Is it like a weapons pack or what is it?
No, it's armor.
Oh.
It goes on top of the armor and it replaces, I believe, the shield. It's just, God, I wish I knew how to do the screen share shit on this.
Down on the bottom of your screen, it says share screen.
Okay, hold on.
Right next to the red X, it says leave studio.
Right.
But don't click the button.
Uh-oh. Did he click the button?
Nope, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, you click share screen and then you just pick what window you want to do.
So their new item is the giant heat sword. It's a 1/100 scale for Sazabi.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so how do I do this? I go...
Click share screen and then let's see here.
It'll pop up. He's only got a single screen, so it'll just pop up the single screen. You click on it, and then
Yeah,
you click.
just hit. Yeah, just click share. It says your screen. Click on it, hit share, and then just show what's on your screen. That's all.
Chrome tab. Application window. Entire screen. No, I want to do.
Or you could try to do application window and just show what that is.
Hold on a second. Do I need to bring up like another window?
No. So what you do is when you click the share screen button.
Yep.
See. What do you see? Do you see entire screen application window, and then Chrome tab if you're in Chrome. And then you can share. Yeah.
You can share a regular, just your tab.
Yeah, you can just share a tab or something like that.
That's what I want to do, the Chrome tab.
Yeah, so hit, like, take, for instance, if I go to here. Yep.
There.
All right.
Tab, click whichever one you want. Oh, there you go.
Is it pulling up?
Yeah, it's on the screen.
Yep, it is.
Whoa.
All right.
Oh, the weapon? Okay.
No, that's not what I want. I want to go back to it. That right there. Is that sharing?
Yeah. Or a sword.
That heat sword?
Yeah.
They just released that. I don't even know if we'll be able to get our hands on it, but look at this Zabi kit.
Wow.
I've got this gun. Is it showing my cursor?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've got that gun. You have to paint them all because it's that kind of yellowish gold resin.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the Zaku 2 kit that we have right now.
I want that railgun.
Wow.
That's the kit.
Man.
That's
that makes a difference.
Wow.
The already existing MG.
That's wow.
And it's
how much is that?
$60.
How much?
It's $60 for that kit.
60.
Yep, we have it at the store right now.
Wait, for the Zaku or the add-on?
You have to go buy a master grade Zaku.
Yep.
Like which kit?
No, I know what you're talking about.
There's a bunch of them. There's the Shard.
The 2.0. It's for the 2.0 kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Shard, the Luna Mario's Warrior one, all of those will all work with it.
Yep. And those thrusters right there, those you have to paint. They come with the kit, but they're resin.
How much is the add-on kit?
This add-on kit is $60.
Oh, the add-on itself is $60.
Yes. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Let me go back and I'll show you.
That's worth it, I feel like.
Look at this kit. It's discontinued. I've been trying to find it.
Oh, for the Dom? Holy hell. Look at that.
That's an add-on for the Rick Dom. But look at the price. Wow. It's $150.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's a lot.
Dom's a beefy boy though.
But this is Simp, man. Their shit is awesome. Let me scroll back real quick. Yeah, look.
What's that Sosby there?
That kit you can find it from a third party out of China now. It's a recast.
It's just a recast recolor?
No, you have to buy, it's a resin add-on.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
But wow.
You buy the original.
Yep.
And then you add all these extra body panels onto it.
Oh, it goes over the armor?
Yeah. It might replace a couple pieces. Yep, the GM. Okay, so let me go back to. Whoops. Oh, no, it's not going to let me actually jump out of their resin kits. Hold on with... they also have UV reactive decals now.
Oh, really?
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, they look pretty cool. You can get it for, I think, New Gundam and for... See, these are the Mono Eyes.
Yep.
You get them in those different colors. These are... we have some of these thrusters. I'm not real crazy about them. They're too big. But there's multiple different sizes. Here are the blue inserts that I was talking about.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, they're pretty badass, and you can get, like I said, multiple sizes. We carry a lot of it at Hobbytown, but man, they don't stock a lot. Now, if you take a look, Rob, here's another. It's called the seamless piping, but they only offer it in 5mm size.
So when I do another Zaku master grade,
Yeah. See, if you take a look, they kind of overlap each other, so you don't see the spring underneath. Where here, if you take a look, you see the spring in between.
right?
But it's really hard to see it, to be perfectly honest.
I kind of like when you can see it, though.
Yeah.
I like seeing the springs personally underneath when you're doing
Like this?
There's more of the verniers, they call them.
Oh, wow.
My poor Zaku's just falling apart. This is like my second kit ever built. It's missing a kneecap. Its decals on its shoulder specs coming off.
Oh,
It's missing the back connector for its pipes.
He hit
We
Leave
just-
Studio, didn't he?
Oh, really?
yeah.
This poor thing is falling apart.
How long have you had that one?
This is my second kit I ever built, so like 2.5 years maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting back into all these. I used to be in the Gundam for years, and then had a house fire, lost a lot of stuff. And
Oh, really?
then- yeah, and then started to get back into them again. So.
Oh, here he comes. You clicked the X, didn't you?
Yes, I do.
I understand you want to get out of here, but you want to get rid of Zach quickly?
Holy cow, like all of the voices just got really tinny.
It's probably just taking a second for your connection.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Now,
yeah.
now all the voices dropped in. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, so that's the products, and like I said, we got a bunch of it there. I think we got. I don't know how many of the tube kits we got, Rob, but I can check tomorrow when I go in.
Okay. Hey, you guys still have one of those Luna Mario Warrior Zaku's too, don't you? The red beefed up Zaku master grade.
We might.
I know there was last time I was in there.
I think we do.
I bought a Yamato instead.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we do.
I'm just so happy to not have to build tiny little guns anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna call you right when I saw that you were on, and I saw you start to put one of those on. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll scare the hell out of me.
Well, if it was after 9, then you were all right because it won't ring on my phone anyway.
Mhm.
Automatic do not disturb for the win.
Nice.
Because I have dumbass friends that'll call me at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Not me.
No, not you.
Hey, Rob, it's past 1 o'clock in the morning.
Actually, one of them is my brother.
Oh, wow.
What the hell?
So, what's your guys' go-tos for like sanding and stuff like that?
Right there for now. He's got that racer stick, man. Oh my fucking god, it is amazing.
That, and then I have just a assortment of the regular sand sticks.
Yeah, those nail
Amazon.
boards. Yeah, the nail boards, the emery boards, dude. These things are fucking money.
This is actually,
Yeah.
and those are the grades.
Sanding stuff is something I've never actually, I haven't tampered with much at all. Like buying different things. I've been using the same sanding stick since I started.
Jesus, it's time to replace those.
Man,
Yeah, I was gonna say those things are.
Dude,
Gone.
these are like a buck at
fucking let them
Walgreens.
die.
This one's not that bad because I don't like how rough this one is.
Well, that's for your coarse sanding when you're
I
grinding
know.
down a nub
But
mark.
still.
Dude, $1 at Walgreens. Go buy like 10 of them. They last. I do 2 or 3 kits with them and switch them out. These actually, I bought these. These are, I think, the Tamiya ones. These little ones.
Yep.
These are good too, because they're so thin. You can get them into weird places.
Oh
But
yeah,
they
Rob
don't-
would like it in weird places.
I love it in weird places, man. I think my wife does too, but but they don't go.
I'm waiting to
fine
hear her like, no, I don't.
enough. No, she'd walk in and say, "Yeah, I do." Um, she ain't shamed, man.
Man, tonight we were recording, and man, we had a lot of people on the night. I think there was like 10 people.
What do you guys talk about in your show?
Everything.
It's similar like what you guys do here. What it was, it started out basically just us getting together, getting bored during all this coronavirus crap.
Okay.
Trying to hang out, have a few drinks with some friends, and then it just expanded to I was like building Gundam. One guy, like hell, the one guy's wife that was on tonight, she was building, or no, she was making coronavirus masks.
Oh really?
And
okay,
then
cool.
yeah, and then like somebody else was building something else. Like one guy was doing a dio, so it's like across the board, like a bunch of different stuff.
Huh.
That's cool.
It started out as like a hangout, like what you guys do here. You hang out, just kind of take little jabs at one another here and there.
Oh, yeah.
Have fun, build some stuff and show what you're doing. That sort of.
We
And that's on the-
we never
that's on-
take jabs at anybody ever on here. I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not undeserved jabs.
right. I mean, there's never a single jab ever in this entire show.
I've been seeing that. But the funny thing was tonight, my wife was on with me. So she was in the other room while all of us were on together. So it was pretty funny.
Oh,
She's a collector too. So she does a bunch of stuff.
well, that's cool.
Do you guys do this weekly then, or what?
Yeah, we do it weekly. Like there was a couple weeks where, like the last week or whatever it was, and I popped on with you guys. Rob and I just got done recording with everybody, and then
Oh,
we just transferred over right to your guys. last
Yeah.
week, so.
So, same kind of idea, but not as cool because it's not me. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, because what we do is instead of having like the same cast and the same people, we just basically bring on whoever wants to come on.
I see.
See, now, theoretically, that's kind of how we work. I mean, us three will always be here, but
Yeah.
then we kind of...
Brian likes to spend time with his wife,
Mhm.
so they must be newlyweds.
My mind made me do yard work and build a trailer today, so...
Nice. And the funny thing was, Rob and I were laughing because we didn't realize how alike the two shows were. And we didn't even talk to each other about what was going on in the other shows.
Oh, this one in yours?
Yeah, like how alike it is. It's almost
Oh.
alike. Like every week, like it's between like 6 and 12 people that we have on at once.
Really?
Yeah.
Now,
Like,
how many can we fit on this?
On StreamYard, it's six total.
Okay.
But I use Zoom, so I can get up to like 50 people at once going.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
when you get people doing this shit with more than like 6 or 7, though, it gets
It gets kind of
chaotic.
crazy. Because what it is on ours, some people build stuff, some people do whatever else. One guy does photography, but like there's a couple people that are in there that just don't do anything. They just kind of sit and talk and just chill.
Oh, so it's like one of our meetings then,
Yeah, pretty much.
where I've never built anything.
Dude, you and I both, man. It's like I come in there with all my shit, and it's like, why do I don't even carry it in from the car anymore.
Yeah. I like after the third meeting that we had, I'm just like, I'm not bringing anything anymore.
I bring things, a lot of things, and I just don't do things.
I've actually seen you build at the meet, though.
I make sometimes 5 steps.
Well, I remember
That's
the
5
first
steps
meeting-
more than us.
And then I get distracted talking to Colton and shouting at you. Or all the way around, talking to you and shouting at Colton.
Yeah.
I think
Colton's a little loud.
I think the only thing I actually built at one of our build-offs was when I did the
The bobblehead.
bobblehead. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
it. That's the only thing I've ever actually built at one of our meets.
Yep.
And oh my god, did that turn into an epic failure?
Why?
Because
That's
I
bad.
tried to paint shit.
Oh,
And
mine's okay.
Oh, that's right.
remember, and the fucking paint just did not
And the
cooperate.
paint
that's right.
is fucking everywhere.
Yeah. We were trying to speed build them too. Because we were going to have kind of a mini contest just to screw around.
But we never did do that.
No, we didn't because everybody was having issues.
Yeah.
I mean, mine turned out just fine.
I mean, the bobblehead part of mine worked.
I don't think I've ever. I think we were probably the first group to ever build bobblehead SDs.
And whose idea was that?
Pretty sure it was
Mine.
mine.
No, it was
No.
mine.
What?
I came up to you and talked to you about it before the meeting that one
Really?
time. Yeah, I said, "Hey, I heard it was a really cool thing I found on Reddit," and then we both had the idea in our heads, but I talked to you about it. Before as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, because that's what I thought. Because I was just like, no, because we talked about it. We're just like, oh yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, they came out really neat. And they're really fucking easy to do.
This was my prototype test one of my bobblehead.
That's because he used a pen spring.
Yeah. This was prototype test 2.
Is that the Nightingale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as bad, but not really that good either. I kind of like it how the head sticks up though. Still,
Right. Yeah.
it just
'Cause
looks
I had
better.
that down real low.
Yeah, it just looks better.
See, my Astray didn't turn out too well because his head sticks up way high, but my unicorn. Let's see here.
See, my only problem is you've created a monster with my 7-year-old because now every SD we build has to be a bobblehead, and she
Oh, really?
steals them all.
Wow. Make a horror bobblehead, Rob.
So the first one I did was Banshee.
Yep, that turned out really nice. I like
Yeah,
that.
dude.
Yeah,
Banshees is really nice.
Oh yeah.
that one turned out really well. I like that. And then I did Sananju. He's a little better. He seems a little stiffer.
Yep.
But and then my Astray, man, that guy looked like he had like long neck motherfucker syndrome going on.
I want to build the SD unicorn and then the Banshee because I've got the SD Fenix in front of my Fenix right now, but I want to
Okay.
put the SD little boys in front of the big boys. In my case, but that means I've also have to get the full armor SD as well.
Oh, I see Rob shopping.
Maybe
Yeah.
a little bit.
I still want to do an SD Zaku.
I have the SD Green Zaku.
Yeah, I think we have one at the store right now.
I have the clear color SD green Zaku.
I've got the
Yeah, I
regular
would want
one.
to do that one. I think that would look cool.
Too bad it's a Gundam base exclusive.
One of the SD Zaku's actually comes with the full CS frame.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
You can actually get a green frame now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
you
new
can?
one. Yeah, it's a brand new
Yep.
one.
Green and red. So you can do both the
I'm not sure if it's out yet or just came out. One of the two.
the red and green frame.
Yeah,
They're out. They're available.
they're out now. Yeah, I heard about them. Like, oh, that's
Yep.
so cool.
I think I actually skipped over purchasing them this last time from our corporate vendor.
I really don't like them personally. I kind of like the black frame, but
Yeah, yeah.
what I'm really gonna get though for sure is that conversion kit for the Zaku 1 SD. and then I'll have to buy a
the
couple
conversion
SC
kit.
tires.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Let's see. What the fuck are all these parts?
All right, I think I'm gonna call it there for myself then for tonight. I'm gonna get heading out. I'm starting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should
I'm
probably
start-
kill it
yeah.
anyway. It's almost 2:00.
Yeah, I'm starting to not feel too good. I gotta
Oh,
run back
Gotta
to the
be free
bathroom.
by you, huh?
What?
yeah. I just not noticed it.
Yeah.
I gotta
Alright.
work at 10 or noon whenever I decide to show up, I guess.
Wow. Well, you guys just moving things around?
Yeah, taking orders. I think I'm just gonna text Lauren in the morning if I'm still feeling a little tired and say, I'll be in another hour or so.
Oh yeah, I'll be there when I get there.
I'll pull one of his old employees. Yeah, I showed up.
I showed up.
Oh wow. All right, guys, y'all know where to find us. It's been fun. We're all tired. It's been 4 hours that we've been building. As usual, check out Nerds Have Spoken. Check out the Realm of Collectors. Come find Gunpla Fox Valley. And eventually,
Rob, it's been 5 hours.
it says 4 hours and 10 minutes that we've been live.
Oh, that's right. We started late. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
But-
right.
All
Someone
right,
had
guys.
someone had to take a quick dinner break. With quotations around quick.
Hey, I had to take one tonight, too. All right. That's the end. See y'all next time.